Hello! Hello to everyone! Anyone who's here, I hope you're having a good day. It's me again, Kirsch, and this is technically my last stream for the year. So yeah, sorry. Oh fuck, there's something in my eye. Fuck, what the hell was that? Sorry about that, but I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm just gonna be singing. I'm just gonna be doing a karaoke stream from shit. Sorry, my eyes are like. I tried to do my makeup, but I kind of failed with that one. So um, I'm not gonna do makeup for now because I got annoyed. But yeah, I'm gonna be singing a couple of songs here from this year. Oh my god, my eye. Hi, big guy. Oh, my eye hurts. I'm good, big guy. By the way, sorry. I was doing my makeup a while ago, but then something came into my eye. Like something is in there. so annoying. How are you? Sorry, I'm like trying really hard to like get it off. As usual, you're doing okay. I'm gonna be singing the songs that were released this year, like albums and all that I enjoyed. It's gonna be split into several. Oh my god, it's so itchy. I brought. Whoo! 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 Yeah! I don't know why! Ooh, I need to cry, I need to cry! I hate myself. Oh, I hit myself, ha 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 ha. Cause, you know, cause I've been hurting myself lately, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Anyway, the first song that I'm gonna sing is from, of course, my favorite sister. Oh no, actually, Beyonce. Let's go Beyonce first, cause Beyonce's album, Cowboy Carter, that was really good. They got good songs from that. What you said? Oh, sorry. Send it again, cause I didn't. Wait, don't send it yet. Don't send it yet. Okay, send it now. You can send it now. Perfect. Thank you so much. 1 second. Let me check my YouTube, my browser. Cause yeah, I haven't opened a lot of things yet. Like I haven't opened them all. That one. Wait, why isn't it working? Oh my god, the dog is barking again.
Oh my god, it's so cozy.
Yeah, can I have everybody's attention, please? With this onshore breeze this afternoon, we are starting to get a number of blue bottles wash in. A number of swimmers are starting to get stung. If you are stung by a blue bottle, just make sure that you do remove the blue or red light stinger from your body. And you do wash
Where is this?
the affected area under cold, fresh water. One of the showers along with promenade.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if it's not crowdy, it's fucking dangerous. Like, that's why I'm like, nah, no thanks. The best times to go to the beach are on the off seasons, I'm telling you. Like, when there's no people around. I always like it when I'm like on, like, all by myself. All by myself, you know, on the beach. Okay, but yeah, I'm just wondering, where is she at? Where is she at?
Blue bottle this afternoon. The lifeguards advise that you exit the water. You can seek an alternate swimming venue, such as the Queenscliff Rock Pool, the Harbourside Enclosure,
Harbourside.
or Shelley Beach.
Shelley Beach. Ah, Western Australia, I see. She's in Western Australia. So, oh, she's at Perth. Somewhere at Perth nearby, maybe. I don't know. They're showing a Wicked there. Wicked.
Blue, and it has a blue string, and you want to get rid of it. And so that no one actually, we don't want anyone actually, oh my god, it's moving. We don't want anyone sitting on it or stepping on it by accident, so we're going to kind of cover it up. No one wants to sit on that. Yeah, is there a stick to remove it?
Pee on it. They say when you get stung by a jellyfish, you pee on it. That's what they say.
Why cover it up, chat? I don't want anyone stepping on it. Yeah, should I just put sand over it? Yeah? I don't want anyone stepping on it. people more likely to miss it. Oh, don't cover it up. Oh. Wait, do I cover it up? Where do I put it then?
Put it in the bin.
What? There's no sticks nearby. I'm creating landmines. What do you want me to do with it then?
You're stressing her. Gosh. Like, guys, why are you stressing her? Like, goddamn. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Won't recommend the beach during the peak times. The beach at Western Australia doesn't look as crowded though. I think it's because they're very, like, sparse, you know, like not really like close apart compared to the rest of us here on the other side. I know someone is gonna. I know. Yeah, no. Just stay home. But it's been a while since I've been on the beach, actually. I haven't been to the beach for a while. Like, usually I just see it. I think it's more for the surfers. But we have a lot of beaches here, like every suburb like at the central bit is like almost every suburb has like some sort of beach or something. Like Surfers Paradise Beach, Nabi Beach, and all that shit. Oh no, Nabi Beach is somewhere else, but yeah. If I were to go back to... Nah, actually, I don't want to go back to surf. Like, I want to go surfing. I want to try surfing if ever I want to go to the ocean. But I kind of know someone there. I don't want to, like...
Hi, can you hear me? Can you see me?
Wait, is that my stream in the background?
You can see me?
I see
Can
me!
you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, no, I can't see you, but let me
Wait.
pull up your screen.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome. Hey, congratulations.
Do you see me?
Thank you so much. I'm really honored to win Best Unlucky Moment. Thank you for having me nominated.
Come on, pop
Of
up.
course, I mean, you should thank your community, but it truly was an unlucky moment. Did you have any other similar, or maybe not similar, but did you have any other unlucky moments this year?
I like hit my chin on a mechanical bull, so that was really sad. And then, that was like my biggest injury, I think. Very, very unfortunate.
Ew! The fucking fade! That was funny. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know if I'm out of it or what. Like, what am I doing here? Why am I even here? You know, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do karaoke. You big guy, you distract me, just kidding. Now you're fine. You can distract me anytime. I'm just messing with you. I just like messing with you. I just like messing with people. Anyway, what I'm gonna sing is Blackbird by Beyonce and Britney Spencer. Basically it's a cover. It's a cover of a cover from Beatles. You're actually right. You're actually right. It is. It is. You are correct. You are very, very smart. Hey. Very, very. It's smart to. It's smart to. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but okay, let me just drink some water to get myself ready. Blackbirds king in the dead of night. Take those broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Birthing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the night of the dark night. Sorry, I'm looking at other shit. Black fly, blackbird fly into the night of a dark black night. Night, night, night. All your life, moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. So yeah, it's a good album. It's a good album. You sent me another one.
No, I can say is that my life is really plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain, and all I can do is just want something to do. That's break my point of view, but it's not saying, it's not saying, not saying. I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you wait.
Oh my god, he's got a good voice.
You know what I keep my cheeks trying to
Also, I want one of those microphones.
So stay with me and all I've been made. Hey.
Why is it so short? Is that a minute? Oh yeah, it was a minute already. That's beautiful. Wow. That's nice. That is cool. I wish I could play the guitar as well. Wow, are you judging my karaoke skills? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm just a karaoke girl. I just sing karaoke, okay? I'm sorry. I do have the ukulele, but it's broken. I'm also planning to get a MIDI keyboard. I used to learn how to play the piano. One of the strings. It's from eBay. So it's not really a good quality. It's not a good quality product basically. You know? Okay, I'm gonna go Aussie. So this is a new Troye Sivan just also released an album. I kind of forgot about it. I'm so sorry. But this is one of the songs I like about the thing. But yeah, basically oh my god, I'm reading your comments again. I'm double reading. I'm not gonna lie. I'm double reading your shit. I shouldn't. bad. Okay. Let me just move you for a second. Hmm. Also, I'm gonna move myself. I would say he should like, does he have a SoundCloud? I'll check that. I'll check that myself. Sorry. I shouldn't be asking you. Everybody loves you, baby. You should trademark your face. Lining down a block to be around you. But baby, I'm first in place. Face card, no cash, no credit. Yes, God, don't speak, you said it. Look at you. Skip the application interview. Sweet like Marabou. Look at you. Give me a call if you ever get lonely. I'll be like one of your girls or your homies. Say what you want and I'll keep it a secret. You got the key to my heart and I need it. Give me a call if you ever get desperate. I'll be like one of your girls. Everybody wants you, babe. You should insure the ways. But nobody wants you bad as I do. Baby, let me plead my case. Face card, no cash, no credit. Yes, God, don't speak, don't set it. Look at you. Pop the culture iconography, sorry, standing right in front of me. Look at you. Give me a call if you ever get lonely. I'll be like one of your girls or your homies. Say what you want and I'll keep it a secret. You'll get the key to my heart and I need it. Give me a call if you ever get desperate. I'll be like one of your girls. I'll be like one of your girls. So yeah, that song is kind of sad in it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have started with a sad song. Okay, now let me check if he has a let me check if he has a Spotify. Oh wow, he makes a single as well. That's cool. That's cool. I just want to say. But what song was he singing on that clip, big guy? Like, do you know what song was that? Wait, let me see what. Like, that song was so familiar. No, who sang it? Oh, Blind Melon. Okay, I see. Ah. That was good. That was really good. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit you know, um one of the songs that came out and was really big from Asia. Woo, Asia number one, Asia number one. Woohoo, woohoo. Never mind, fuck it. I'm just gonna sing it, okay? Listen to Rosie. But yeah, I'm gonna listen to that song. That song is good. No Rain by Blind Melon. I'm gonna listen to that. 좋아하는 random game. Random game. Game start. 아바두 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 kissy face, set to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your face. Red hearts, that's what I want, yeah. Come give me something I can feel, oh, don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the apatu, 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 It's whatever you like. I'm gonna let him sing. I got a duet. Oh, don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All we gotta do is just meet me at the apatu, 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 Hey, so you know the game. Are you ready? Gonna grab me to get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm on my way. Like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the just meet me at the apatu, 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 Oh, I dance as you can see. Oh, that's she. Well, how was my apatu rendition, huh? Was it okay? I hope it was okay at least. Like, I hope I didn't, like, disrespect them, you know? Like, wow. Yeah. You should be hyping me up, big guy. Oh my gosh, big guy. Oh my gosh. I'm kidding. No. You're fine. You don't have to. I know you're doing your editing stuff. I know you're watching other girls. You're watching other girls. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm fucking. I don't know why I'm fucking being a bitch. It's your fault, okay? It's your fault. Okay? Cause it feels like heaven when it hurts so bad. When you put it on me, I like it just like that. Just I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Nasty. I've been a nasty girl. Nasty. I've been a nasty. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my nasty? I got stamina. They say I'm an athlete. Oh. Need somebody with a good technique? Well, I've never I have to listen to it first. If you keep up with me, I'll keep on coming back. If you do it too good, I'm gonna get attached. Cause it feels like heaven when it hurts so bad. Maybe put it on me. I like it just like that. Just like I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Okay, I'm gonna let her sing that bit. Big time, pull up, make a scene. Party's lame, no vibe, we can leave. Shotgun, no ties in my bed. I ain't got nothing underneath. Looks like you about to spend the night. Looks like I'm about to change your life. Wife type, he's staying for the week, so I might him just like fiddlies. If you give up on me, I'll keep on coming back. If you good too good, I'm gonna get attached. If it feels like heaven when it hurts so bad, baby, put it on me. I like it just like that, just like that. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty. Keep on me. I'll keep on coming back. If you do it too good, I'm gonna get attached. Cause it feels like heaven when it hurts so bad. Like it just like that, just like that. I'm sorry, I was trying to like blend in with the song. Nasty. Oh. Nasty. But yeah, I'm gonna try to listen to that. But yeah, I know it's familiar. I've heard of it before. But yeah. No idea. No idea how it starts and all that shit. And I don't want to sing it without at least like knowing how it goes, you know. I feel like I'm gonna disrespect the person. I mean, I'm disrespecting the singer alone by just singing this. Like, come on. Like, I'm so disrespectful for, like, hello. Gosh. Okay. So I mentioned a couple of albums now. That's Tinashe, by the way. Tinashe, Nasty. And then, oh my god, I forgot what album is that new album from Troye Sivan. Let me check it. Oh, Rush. That's it, Rush. That's the new album. Oh, Something to Give to Each Other, actually. Have you guys got any new albums coming up? 90s. I wasn't born on the 90s. Excuse you. That's why I'm playing like these songs. Like, hello. I'm like a blend of like. Nah, I think I heard it from like my relatives, like family, because we sing together as a family usually. Oh, okay. This one is a winner. This one is a winner from This one is a winner from, I think it was the Grammys, I think. And I think that was making a statement because her Aussie ex-husband is, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that dude, but you know, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna sing Flowers from Endless Summer Vacation, if you guys heard of Endless Summer Vacation from what's her name again? Miley Cyrus. Oh yeah, Miley Cyrus, which is also the child of "Don't Break My Heart, My Achy Breaky Heart." You know that song? Yeah, yeah. We were good, we were gold, kind of dream that can't be so. We were tight till we weren't. Build a home and watch it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me. Paint my nails cherry red. Match the roses that you left. No remorse, no regret. I forgive every word you said. Oh, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours. Yeah, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah, I can hold my own hand, yeah, I can love me better than you can love me better, I can love me better, baby, can love me better, I can love me better, baby, can love me better, I can love me better, baby, can love me better, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I just want a Grammy. I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours. Yeah, I say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah, I can hold my own hand, yeah, I can love me better than, yeah, I can love me better than you can. I can love me better, baby, I can love me better, baby. This is also from the album, the one I'm gonna sing next. If you have any clips, big guy, just send it to me. I'm sorry, I feel like singing this song. So this is my favorite. My favorite song from the album is this song, like Island. Because sometimes that's how I feel. You know, I feel alone. I think this is what I think that's probably why it won. It's like it's more like an empowerment to her. You know, it's like this is. It's not really about a man this time, or it's not about anyone but her, you know. It sounds selfish, but you gotta be selfish, you know. You gotta give yourself that, you know. You deserve to be selfish. If it gets to that point where, you know, people are taking advantage of you. So yeah, don't forget your strength, your power is all I would like to say. I'm on an island, dirty, dancing in the sun. So close to heaven, but so far from anyone. But I've got treasures buried underneath the sand. But I'm still wishing for the love that I don't have. Mama told me, girl, smoke him if you got him. Left my lighter back at home with all my problems. So I'm living here wondering all day long. Am I stranded on an island? Or have I landed in paradise? Am I stranded on an island? Or have I landed in paradise? I can paint my toenails while I'm soaking up the sea. The only thing that's missing here is you and our TV. And I won't lie, it sure gets lonely here at night. But no one here needs nothing from me, and it's kind of nice. Mama told me, girl, smoke it if you got 'em. Left my lighter back at home with all my problems. So I'm sitting here wondering all day long. Am I stranded on an island? Or have I landed in paradise? Am I stranded on an island? Or have I landed in paradise? I hear your voice like a song on the radio all day long, 'cause boy, I'll be missing you. I hear your voice like a song on the radio. Am I stranded on an island? Or am I heading to paradise? And oh, yes, I'm missing you. Oh, I've been missing you. Radio on. Am I stranded on an island? Or have I landed to paradise? Am I stranded on an island? Or have I landed to paradise? Am I stranded on an island? Have I landed to paradise? It's my last stream for the year. Am I stranded on an island? Have I landed to paradise? Yes, I could feel someone. Am I stranded on an island? Or have I landed in paradise? Hi, how are you, by the way? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing okay. So yeah, that's from Endless Summer Vacation. I think you guys should listen to it before it actually, like, yeah, before a new one comes up, you know, and then starts like getting popular again. But yeah, stay kind, everyone. Stay kind, stay kind, stay kind to each other. And this next one is from Billie Eilishers. Who with your part? Like, is it like with friends? Who is it with? Family? I'm not sure myself. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm doing for Halloween. Oh, Halloween. For New Year's Day yet. Like, I'm checking what they're saying. Like, I'm checking what... Aw, that's sweet. You know what? Now you're saying it. I'ma check it as well. Hi. Aw. It feels so weird, you know. It feels so weird not celebrating like the holidays with nothing big going on. I'm glad that you're having something though, like Elementalist. Like that sounds fun. Who's which drag queen? Are they like a group of drag or? And what band? Sorry, I missed that for a second. Like the band. What band are they? Like pop rock. Oh, you have. Sorry. Oh, punk. Maybe they have a. Maybe they have a. What do you call that? What do you call that? Like I was saying SoundCloud. That's what I'm planning to do. Like I want to mix music on SoundCloud, but like Spotify can be used now. Like, do they have a Spotify or something? And that would be cool. Just so that you could. Oh, so it is like very very independent. Indie. So I did say I was gonna sing Billie Eilish, right? And you know what? It would be nice to go to those sort of places too. Would be so nice. Like a group, like what do you call this? Like bands, different types of bands. You know, what do you call like a festival? Do they call it a festival? Not sure. This one is Birds of a Feather Flock Together by Billie Eilish. I hope it doesn't suck. But if it sucks, just let me know. Just let me know. Thank you. Oops, sorry, that was my mouth. I did that. I want you to stay till I'm in the grave, till I rot away, dead and buried, till I'm in the casket you carry. If you go, I'm going to. It was always you. Alright, and if I'm turning blue, please don't save me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. It might be long, but baby, I love you till the day that I die. Till the day that I die. Till the light leaves my eyes. Till the day that I die. I want you to see how you look to me. You wouldn't believe if I told you you could compliments I throw you, but you're so full of shit. Tell me it's a bit. Say you don't see it, your mind's polluted. Say you wanna quit, don't be stupid. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. Might not be long, but baby, I don't wanna say goodbye. Day that isn't better. Alone can change the weather. Might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. I knew you in another life. Hesitant look in your eyes. I love you, don't act so surprised. I'm probably gonna miss a lot of your everyone's favorite songs. Unfortunately, I'm a pop girly, so yeah, I have a feeling most of the songs I'm gonna be playing here are pop songs. You know, which is, I'm so sorry, guys. I know it's not. I'm not sure. Like, what what do you call this? Like, what's your sort of like genres of music? May I ask, like, anyone who's willing to open up, open up what the music they're into, or oh wait, do I have the QR code? Oh, I don't have the QR code here. If you have any suggestions for me to try out, just let me know. I will try them. I just need practice. Okay. I remember like the karaoke machines back then. They would say like, practice makes perfect. Whenever it gives you a really bad score, it always gives. Sorry, okay. I should shut up now. I do have a favorite song from it's been my favorite for a while now. But it's not on this app that I'm using. So probably I won't sing that for now. But I think I'm gonna go for Brad time. It's time for Brat, guys. It's a Brat time. Oh yeah, after this karaoke, I'm gonna be watching recaps of 2024. So yeah, stay tuned. Please don't get sick of me, of my voice. I went my own way and I made it. I'm your favorite reference, baby. Call me Gabrielle, you're so inspired. I'm techniques that make them looking like defibrillators. No style I can't relate, I'll always be the one. Drop down, yeah. Put the camera flash on. So stylish. Baby T's all gone. Drop down, yeah. Looking like an icon. Work angles, yeah. 360. When you're in the mirror, look like what you see. When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia. When you're in the party, bumping that. So everywhere, I'm so Julia. Bumping that. Oh yeah, and bumping that, bumping that. Bumping that. At city sewers, that's the vibe. International, recognize. I set the tone, it's my design and it's stuck your mind. Lexi is undebated. You gon' jump if AD made it. If you love it, if you hate it, I don't fucking care what you think. Drop down, yeah. Put the camera flash on. So stylish. Baby T is all gone. Drop down, yeah. Looking like an icon. Work ankles. Yeah, like 360. When you're in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia. Ah, ah, ah. When you're in that party, bubba, that beat. Sing, zig, zigs with a princess streak. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia. Ah, ah, ah. Bump me that. Bump me that. Bump me that. Ah, ah, ah. Bump me that. Bump me that. Bump me that. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, finally I sang that. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to sing that. Next one is also from Brat. Okay? Oi. Brat is like the best album of all time. Best album of the year for me. Best album of the year. Well, except Wicked, because I enjoyed Wicked, the soundtrack from Wicked as well. But it's a soundtrack. It's not really like an album, you know. So I'm not sure if it's gonna qualify for my my own list, you know. So yeah. I guess the apple don't fall far from the tree, 'cause I've been looking at you so long now I only see me. I wanna throw the apple into the sky, seems like you never understand me, so I just wanna try. The airport, the airport, the airport, the airport. I guess the apple could turn yellow or green. I know there's lots of different nuances to you and to me. I wanna grow the apple, keep all the seeds, but I can't help but get so angry you don't listen and leave. The airport, 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 the airport. I'm gonna drive all night. I'm gonna drive all night. I think the apple's rotten right from the core. From all the time from all the apples coming before. I split the apple down symmetrical lines. And I find it's under scary. Just wanna drive. Drive. I'm gonna drive all night. I'm gonna drive all night. Drive. I'm gonna drive. I wanna know where you go when you're feeling alone. When you're feeling alone, do you? I wanna know where you go when you're feeling alone. When you're feeling alone, do you? Dun, 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 dun. Do you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Do you? And yeah, this is the last bit from the Brat, like just the Brat, because I'm gonna be singing more of this Brat next. But yeah, I'm gonna end it for now by singing Von Dutch. These are all from Charlie XCX Brat album, just the Brat album, because she did a remix of the Brat album. And Taylor Swift, you may as well learn from her. Okay, girl, I'm sorry, girl. You may as well learn from her. I'm so sorry. Honest opinion. It's okay to just admit that you're jealous of me. Yeah, I heard you talk about me, that's the word on the street. You're obsessing, just confess it, put your hands up. It's obvious I'm your number one. It's alright to just admit that I'm a fantasy. You're obsessing, just confess it, 'cause it's obvious I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one, yeah. I'm just living that life on Dutch called classic, but I still pop. I get money, you get mad because the bank shut. Yeah, I know your little secret, put your hands up. It's so obvious I'm your number one, like bondage, called classic in your airdrops. Why you lying? You won't fucking miss it famous. Do that little dance without me, you'd be nameless. It's so obvious I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. Yeah, so obvious. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. Yeah, it's so obvious. It's okay to just admit that you're jealous of me. You're obsessing, just confess it, cause it's obvious. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. 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 Like bomb, just living that life bomb. That's classic, but I still pop. I get money, you get mad because the bank shut. Yeah, I know your little secret, put your hands up. It's so obvious I'm your number one. Like no touch wrong, classic in your eardrums. Why you lying? You won't fucking miss you famous. Do that little dance without me, you'd be nameless. It's so obvious I'm your number one. 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 Your number one. Yeah. Living life on Dutch called classic, but I still pop. I get funny, you get mad because the bank shut. You're number one, you're number one. I'm your number one. You're number one, you're number. Okay, sorry. I'm done with that now. Thank you so much for listening to my my stream, my thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for listening to that. I really appreciate you guys. I was gonna try to do the I was gonna try to use this with the like stream together thing, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work as good with the latency going on, because I feel like it's gonna be delayed given where I'm at, and yeah, it's much better to just sing it live and live stream it together, you know. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna be moving on. I'm picking between video games or watching videos. Sorry, I'm like thinking, I'm using my brain for a second. You know what? Fuck this shit. Let's just watch something. I want to take a break for a second because I've been... Ooh, I'm exhausted from that. Like, that exhausted me for a second. Like, I'm like, ooh, I'm sweating from that. Fucking hell. I'm just living that life on Dutch called classic country eardrops. Sorry. Okay, let's see this. Chaebols. Let's look at Chaebols, okay? Chaebols, South Korea #1, Samsung LG. Okay. Oh, this is from the... Oh, okay, okay. Give me a second. Let me like put this really quick. It's from that president, prime minister that, yeah. Basically, something happened that, basically destroyed her reputation. She went to jail, I think. Sorry. Yeah, I think it was more than half. Like half of the people in the boat are high school students, grade school students. So they were on the way to an excursion at Jeju, I think Jeju-do. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Thank you. Oh my god, my video isn't showing up, isn't it? Fucking hell, I knew. Fucking hell. Motherfucker. Oh my god. That is so annoying. What the hell?
대통령 박근혜.
Chaebol is the Korean word for the powerful family-owned conglomerates.
From anguish to frustration.
The arrogance of the rich and powerful.
Okay, that works.
An emergency dispatcher in South Korea receives a distress call from a child aboard a ferry.
우리를 도와주세요. 배가 가라앉고 있어요.
The Seoul ferry is making a routine journey to the vacation hotspot Jeju Island, carrying 476 passengers. Most are school children and their teachers on a class trip. The dispatcher asks the boy to put the captain on the phone. If the ferry is sinking, why hasn't an adult called for help? Not all passengers understand the danger. As the boat starts to tilt, some kids yell with excitement as if they're on a theme park ride. But soon, the disaster is undeniable.
Okay, sorry. I want to showcase a good documentary about this because it's really good. It's from the New Yorker. How do I send this to the fuck? How do I send this here? Oh, fuck me. Okay, let me try that. Copy link. I'm gonna paste it. I'm just gonna paste it here, just so that I could like, in case it shows up on the VOD. It's a good
Panic breaks out.
That one.
Shortly after, the 6,800-ton vessel sinks. The boy who made the distress call and 300 other passengers, mostly other kids, drown. The tragedy traumatizes the nation. How could this happen? Who is responsible? Initially, the crew is blamed for incompetence and cowardice. When the boat was clearly sinking, the captain told the doomed passengers to stay put in their cabins. He and several crew members fled the scene and left the kids to drown. The South Korean president says their actions are akin to murder, and the captain is sentenced to life in prison. The Korean Coast Guard is also blamed for their sluggish response and for severely fumbling the rescue mission. But then, an investigation reveals that incompetence isn't the whole story. The ferry was more than twice as heavy as it was supposed to be. It had been illegally modified to hold more cargo. More cargo, of course, means more cash. The nation is outraged that someone so clearly prioritized profit over safety. Whoever owns the ferry needs to face the music. But who is it? In South Korea, corporate responsibility can be hard to pin down. Family-run conglomerates control sprawling networks of subsidiaries. Complex structures often hide who's really in charge. Some families control so much wealth they're deemed nearly untouchable. Time and again they dodge responsibilities for crimes, yet continue to amass wealth and influence. In this video, we will look at 3 of these families.
Oh, okay. I feel like this is a university. Samsung, obviously, that's a university, I think. I'm not sure what that is.
Including the one responsible for the ferry tragedy. South Korea's elite families are so powerful and influential that many say they are the ones actually running the country. The South Korean economy is an exceptional success story. After the Korean War in the 1950s, it was one of the poorest countries in the world. Today it is the 14th biggest economy in the world. South Korea's rapid ascent is attributed primarily to its export-led economy and to the dominance of chaebol. Chaebol are large business conglomerates that are owned and run by family dynasties. Just after the war, the country's military dictators jump-started these family businesses with capital to rebuild South Korea's key industries. The chaebol thrived and diversified into sectors like tech, finance, and manufacturing. In just a few decades, they helped transform South Korea into a global industrial powerhouse. It's often called the miracle on the Han River. South Korea's top companies, Samsung, SK, LG, and Hyundai, are all family-run chaebol, and chaebol revenues account for the majority of the country's wealth. Samsung alone is responsible
How about Lotte? Isn't Lotte
for a significant part of the country's GDP. For 2024, Bloomberg Economics estimates a record high contribution from the company. According to their calculations, Samsung will likely be responsible for about half of the country's economic growth. All this concentrated wealth leads to a lot of concentrated power. Chaebol families enjoy a very cozy relationship with the federal government. They receive subsidies, tax incentives, and special favors. And political leaders rely on chaebol for support and advice. For decades, chaebol were widely celebrated as the pivotal drivers of South Korea's economic miracle. But the 1997 Asian financial crisis challenged the standing of the families. 13 of the top 30 chaebol went technically bankrupt, revealing the risks of an economy relying so heavily on just a few companies. Nowadays, more and more South Koreans express concerns about the dominance of these conglomerates. Not only that, as the decades passed, the public watched chaebol repeatedly caught up in scandals and crimes, embezzlement, bribery, labor law violations, health crises. For too long, the government has gone easy on these dynasties, and the people are increasingly fed up.
Korean Air is a chaebol. I didn't expect that. Okay, surprise, surprise.
In December 2014, Korean Air Vice President and heiress Heather Cho had an infamous meltdown. It was over a couple of macadamia nuts. A flight attendant had the gall to serve her nuts in a bag instead of on a plate. Cho shouted abuse. She then called over the cabin crew chief and made him kneel to ask for forgiveness. Under her orders, the passenger plane returned to the gate, where the cabin crew chief was fired on the spot. If you're not Korean and you hear about this story, it might just seem funny or absurd. But in South Korea, it was fuel to the flame of growing public frustration.
You see that in their drama. I think if there's anything you want to see, like, it depicts, if anything, the media of a certain country shows. Sometimes they exaggerate it, sure. But it doesn't, it's still there, you know. They're trying to, point out something. And yeah, I'm really glad that they're telling this now, because fuck that shit, you know. Like, that's why they're I'm sorry, no offense to the South Koreans out there, you know, like, Dehamingu, yeah, boom boom boom, but you know, yeah, these fucking giants, they should fall, TBH.
Another reminder of chaebol leaders' arrogance and entitlement. They took their rage to social media and lathered the streets. At first, Korean Air tried to downplay the incident. They released a statement saying that because Cho's executive role was to oversee cabin service, it was only natural that she would discipline an offending staff member. But people weren't having it. The public already had issues with the Korean Air dynasty and their shameless antics. A few years prior, Cho's brother was investigated for pushing an elderly woman. Her father has been convicted of tax fraud, and Cho herself was criticized for strategically giving birth to her twin sons in the US, which exempted them from South Korea's compulsory military service. Eventually, Cho tearfully apologized and resigned from her post.
죄송합니다.
She was then convicted of violating aviation safety and abusing her power. She faced up to 15 years in prison, but was given the minimum sentence of 12 months. She only served 5 of those before a judge reduced her sentence. The chaebol's influence runs deep, all throughout the government, even to the very top. Already in the 2012 South Korean presidential election, a key debate was on how to limit the power of these families. Park Geun-hye became South Korea's first female president.
2013년 2월 25일 대통령 박근혜.
When she took office, many worried it would be business as usual.
She is like, actually before that, she was like friends with this cult bitch. Like they're like in a cult or something. So that's what got her to like win like that seat. Because you need like, obviously you need people to vote for you. You need to like, that's expensive. Like it's a lot of money that goes into like campaigning and all that shit.
Her father was Park Chung-hee, the military leader who took power in a 1961 coup. He is considered the chief architect of the chaebol system, and Geun-hye became her father's stand-in first lady when she was 22 after a North Korean assassin had killed her mother. Park Chung-hee's admirers credit him for the miracle on the Han River. His critics remember the cruelty of his iron-fisted rule and his imprisonment of dissidents. One of these was Miss Park's key rival in the election. His name is Moon Jae-in, a former human rights lawyer and anti-authoritarian activist during the dictator's reign. Now, in 2012, the ex-dictator's daughter campaigned on a more business-friendly platform than her liberal opponent Moon. She was focusing on reform rather than punishment. Her stance was that chaebol might be unruly, but with the right reforms, they could play fair. But then, Sewol happened. This incident was much bigger than run-of-the-mill embezzlement or tax evasion. Faced with a furious and traumatized public, Park vows to bring the accountable people to justice.
CMC. What is CMC?
After analyzing complex financial records, the Yu family is eventually
Sorry.
found to own the ferry. The Yus are well known for their eccentric patriarch, a reclusive businessman / cult-like pastor / aspiring artist named Yu Byung-on. The president says he and his family are the root cause of this calamity and issues a warrant for their arrest. Yu Byung-on keeps a low profile and is rarely seen in public. He's known as the millionaire with no face, and now he's nowhere to be found. President Park kicks off the largest manhunt in South Korean history to find Yu. She mobilizes the military and nearly 10,000 police officers to raid the headquarters of the Evangelical Baptist Church of Korea, a religious sect that Yu co-founded in 1962. Yu is a charismatic and inspiring speaker. He was able to attract a substantial following and elicit substantial favors. By the 1970s, Yu's growing church became a money-making enterprise. He persuaded members to donate to or invest in companies linked with the church. Those companies sold a wide range of products, from organic milk to auto parts to anima kits. These companies made Yu and his church very rich. At that time, South Korea was still poor and money for investment was scarce. The government granted capital to only a select number of families, but Yu's approach of raising funds through evangelizing allowed him to rapidly grow his businesses even without governmental support. By the 1980s, his business network was considered a mini chaebol. But then, controversy hits. In 1987, 32 alleged members of Yu's church were found bound, gagged, and dead in the attic of a factory near Seoul. The authorities ruled the deaths as a murder-suicide pact linked to debts they couldn't pay. After the victims' financial records were probed, money was found going to Yu. He was investigated for suspicion that he was behind the alleged suicides, but the charges were dismissed due to lack of evidence. Nevertheless, courts did find evidence that he was using church members' money and properties to enrich his businesses. In 1992, Yu was jailed for fraud. Once released from jail, Yu attempts to restore his image. He gets really into nature photography and starts exhibiting his work under the pseudonym Ahe. He pays top museums worldwide like the Louvre to display his pictures and tries to build a reputation as an art star who is rarely seen in public. All, it appears, as an effort to distract from the negative press. He also continues to be invested in various businesses. One of his more profitable ventures is this shipping company. At least $3.8 million went directly to the Yu family. It's the same company that owns and runs the Sewol ferry. 2 months after the ferry sank, Korean police raid Yu's compound. Hundreds of sect members are protesting the raid and attempt to build a blockade. A large banner reads, "We'll protect Yu Pyongyang even if 100,000 church members are all arrested." Helicopters swirl overhead. Some cult members threaten to fight the police. Others vow to die as martyrs. But after combing the massive compound, the cops leave empty-handed. They don't know it yet, but Yu is hiding in a secret closet 300 kilometers away in his holiday home. A few days after the raid, and 18 days after Yu was last spotted, a farmer finds a dead body face up in an orchard. It's in an advanced state of decomposition, almost skeletal. It's at first impossible to tell who it is. The corpse is wearing expensive Italian clothes and is surrounded by bottles of rice wine, a bottle of shark liver oil, and a book written by Yu. After a 3-day autopsy and over a month of investigation, authorities confirmed that it is indeed Yu. A cause of death is never determined. More and more damning evidence keeps coming out about the government and the ferry. Auditors discovered that Coast Guard officials apparently turned a blind eye to the ferry's glaring safety problems after getting courted by Yu's shipping company over drinks at lavish dinners. Some admitted to letting the ferry pass through inspection points, only guessing from a distance whether the ferry was overloaded. A major factor in its excessive weight turned out to be a marble art gallery on board. Yu personally insisted on adding it to display his artwork on the ferry. One man's greed had sunk.
You just wanna punch someone in the face sometimes. Oh my god. And it's not the overweight shit. It's from the fucking, oh my.
The Sewol ferry. And as more and more South Koreans were starting to believe, the government's negligence had let it happen. Some Korean families like Yu's are wealthy enough to convince government employees to turn a blind eye to their misdeeds like fudging ferry inspections. But the really powerful ones can command much more than that. And one family holds truly unmatched power, casting a shadow over all others. In the months after the Sewol tragedy, candlelight vigils turn into weekly protests, calling for truth and accountability for the government's involvement in the disaster. Frustration grows and people start demanding for Park to be impeached. The government cracks down hard in response. Police use water cannons and pepper spray on thousands of protesters. Authorities illegally collect intelligence on mourning families in order to suppress anti-government protests. But anger and frustration continue to grow. And in 2016, another huge scandal erupts. It reveals that President Park is most certainly not the leader who will rein in chaebol power. In fact, she's especially cozy with South Korea's most powerful chaebol families. Illegally cozy. President Park is found entangled in a web of backroom deals with leaders of Samsung and other corporate executives. Park accepted substantial bribes in exchange for governmental favors. Samsung made a $36 million donation to her best friend's nonprofit, which Park rewarded by greenlighting a controversial merger. This merger gave the Samsung family even more control over the country's most powerful chaebol. The head of the family is Lee Jae-yong, often called the Crown Prince of Samsung. The bribery scandal toppled Park's presidency.
피청구인 대통령 박근혜를 파면한다.
She was the first ever president of South Korea to be impeached. She was sentenced.
First woman to be impeached. How amazing. What does that say? Nothing. It doesn't say anything. Oh my god, whatever you're thinking is in your head.
To 24 years in prison and fined $17 million.
Naughty,
Lee Jae-yong was also arrested and sentenced to 2.5 years. Park is succeeded by Moon Jae-in. He promises not to pardon
What?
anyone
Even this
convicted
one
of
is a piece of,
corruption,
like,
but the
what?
influence of Samsung and Lee Jae-young proved difficult to curb.
Yeah, they're too strong. They have a hold on their country now.
Moon ends up pardoning him after just 1 year. The new president admits that those who condemn Lee's crimes are in the right, but that the nation needs him. The economy relies too heavily on Samsung to have its leader in jail. With so much power, Lee Jae-young is effectively above the law. And in some ways, this pardon was just business as usual. Lee's father had also been convicted of bribery and fraud in the 90s, but hadn't served a day of his sentence. A 2022 poll recorded 70% of the public approving the decision. Experts say it's because people fear an economic downturn. They believe if Samsung does well, South Korea does well. Lee continues to occupy a top position at Samsung, now as CEO of Samsung Electronics. He's also the country's richest person. Already before, President Moon unexpectedly pardoned the former President Park after she served 5 years of her sentence. The reason he gave was to promote the people's unity. The dictator's daughter and the crown prince of Samsung both walk free. And while many everyday South Koreans express frustration with corruption, chaebol still hold considerable appeal. They're by far the most desirable places to work. Top chaebol offer much higher wages than regular companies. Every year, over 200,000 South Koreans scramble to apply for Samsung. As long as South Korea's wealthiest families control so much of the country's economy, the question remains if real reform is even possible.
Oh my god, that was good. It's like basically he fucking sums up what's wrong with fucking South Korea overall, because you see and it actually affects them in many ways. You can see how they're fucking treating their elderlies. You can see the disrespect they do not only to fucking humans, but particularly women. Like, weird as hell. Like, I'm sorry. And I get the whole soft power they have. That's a good thing, but oh, I want to see this one.
We're not going to answer this question in this
Okay,
video.
sorry, I did say I was gonna do a recap 2024, but let me watch. Okay, bye.
I don't think, but I do
Thank
think
you.
this
Have
is
a
a
good day.
useful and interesting exercise. I want to walk through it and learn from it. I am more pro-weed than I am pro-gambling. And these are broadly two categories of things that, for certain people, fun and fine, for certain people, destructive. And society has at various times stepped in and controlled those things for those reasons. So big picture, I want to make the case that there is something similar about the criminalization of gambling and the criminalization of marijuana, and also like the legalization and societal acceptance of both weed and gambling. Both of those things are happening right now. So they were previously more tightly controlled, and now they are less tightly controlled, both of them. I am much more worried about gambling than I am about weed.
Honestly,
but
same.
we can also say that gambling is for many people just a fun thing that they like to do. And so there are people who will say, why would you make the government take away this thing that I find entertaining? In the same way that people who smoke weed will feel that way. And then third, let's just make a list. 1, gambling and weed are fun for most, destructive for some. 2, gambling and weed both used to be more tightly regulated. 3, both are now I think we should say broadly decriminalized. Like sports betting, there are some places where you can't do it, but like mostly you could download an app and start betting right now if you live in America. And also you can there's so much sports gambling advertising. And downtown in my town, there's tons of weed shops. Now, of course, that's not the case everywhere. We are, again, the United States of America, and the states have different laws. But I'll say more broadly decriminalized. I am more worried about gambling. Why? That's the case. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. This, as I had the thought, seemed like an interesting thing to examine about myself. And so I'd like to walk you through the process that I use when I identify something that I think is interesting. I'm not saying that like it doesn't make sense to me, but I am aware that I'm going to have a bunch of biases that make me think that the thing I believe is the right thing to believe. Right? So let's walk through some of the ways I examined. First, I thought about it. I thought to myself, well, what are the reasons? The first thing I came up with is because gambling is worse. So you could say, you know, we could have this like pure libertarian society where whatever decision someone wants to make, whether that's doing heroin or gambling or whatever, that should be okay as long as it's not hurting somebody else. If it's societally destructive, that's but like if it's not directly hurting another person.
And they don't already understand how flawed that logic is, because when the fucking dude runs out of money, what is he gonna do? Like, from gambling, if he's fucking wanting more. You see it on the internet already. You see people punching their walls just because they fucking lost fucking, not even a valid argument, not a valid reason to fucking go mad and destroy. It's like you fucking died. Like, it's like your mom died or something. Like, what the hell? And, you know, personally, I don't agree with people who promote it, like actively, you know, use it as they influence people using gambling. I definitely don't agree. Like, if I know someone, if I know someone who turns out to do that, like, it usually changes. Like, oh, no, it could be like, I don't know, no. I often resort back, because there's a reason why you're not supposed to be promoting them, because it influences people. It influences them to do the same thing. And unfortunately, there are some people who will fall victim to that sort of trap. You know? That trap that you will never come back from. I sound like a fucking shit here, but yeah. I pray that no one watching would be in any sort of, you know, financial trouble with gambling and all that stuff. I'd rather you be stoned. Let's get stoned together instead. That's much better. Amen. Sorry, let me just play this.
Then that thing should be allowed. And lots of people argue for that. And that's kind of one of the arguments for the legalization of gambling and drugs. But I don't think that that's the right thing to do. Like, I don't think heroin should be legal. I think there are some drugs that we should criminalize, we should stigmatize, we should put people in jail for bringing it into the country, all that stuff. But I think that, like, the reason why I feel that way about heroin but not weed is because heroin's worse than weed. Meth is worse than weed. In some cases, like, alcohol might be worse than weed. It kills a lot of people. Alcohol-related deaths, U.S. per year. This is an astounding stat to me. 178,000 deaths.
Oh, that's just in the U.S. too.
Oh, second thing. I think that the criminalization of weed has been a thing for my entire life and for many years before that. And I think that the impacts of that criminalization are bad. So there's like a historical component here. And I also think like that also leads into like there's an element of gambling that is about capitalist stuff that's like preying on your hopes and dreams and selling you a hope and a dream and delivering for you, in many cases, destitution. And that's like a moral argument almost. Like there's a moral like wrongness. And also you have to like make the case that there is a good element. Like what's the good that comes from both of these things? I feel like weed delivers more good in the way that like Coca-Cola does, you know, good, like good. I don't like drink a Coke and I'm like, I like this right now. And my life isn't any better tomorrow because I had a Coke. But like, I'm not gonna say don't sell Coke in America just because it messes with people's blood sugar, because I don't think that it delivers long-term benefit. Like sometimes it's about hedonism. And I think that that's the same with gambling. There is a hedonic joy to the process of that risk. And I engage in kinds of gambling that just aren't monetary, right? Like I go out on the internet and I say shit you know? That actually might come from a similar place as a gambler, that like I just am sensation seeking.
Yeah, like a sensationalist. Yeah, like actually that's true. Like you're gambling how society perceives you just so that you could get attention. And these days attention is viewership. Viewership is equals to money. And yeah, it does look appealing, you know. But how much more money, I keep saying this, how much more money do people need? You know, how much more money do people need? Like, it's crazy. Like, do they need to eat every fucking hour or something? Like, do they need to fucking eat at a restaurant? Like, I don't mind eating once a day, you know. Like crazy assholes. Like I just don't.
And I want to like risk something. I want to do a risk right now. And so that's just, you know, it's a kind of value, even if it's not like a pro-social value. But there is both like a worse component, like the outcomes are worse, and like the delivery of the actual feeling is better. But I'm not a gambler. I hate gambling. And so of course I feel that way, that like the fun part of gambling has to be worse than the fun part of weed. I just want to be clear. I don't smoke weed.
Oh.
I will occasionally do an edible, sometimes for fun and sometimes for sleep. And I
really
recognize I'm actually I can feel being duller the next day. So I do not encourage chronic use of weed. And I think that's one of the big problems with both weed and gambling, is that almost everyone who does it is a light user of both of those things, and it does not impact their lives in a significant way. But the people who...
You know, like, actually, like, study-wise, like, it's like academia. And because academia is used heavily with medical breakthroughs in the field, you know. There's not a lot of, like, people, researchers could like grab, you know. There's not enough sample sizes for people who chronically smoke the Zaza, basically, and nothing but the Zaza. Usually, apparently most of them, or usually the case is they smoke the Zaza with another cigarettes, so it's a combination of nicotine and the Zaza, so it's different, obviously, because the side effects of smoking would basically it kind of tarnishes the sample size. That's what they call those sample, like the people who are gonna be studied. So yeah, that's why there's not much studies going on at the moment, but I'm not sure, maybe there's something out there, you know.
Do it the most, who are chronic users who have problems with those things, whether that's, you know, you could call it an addictive disorder or not, those people are really harmed in a way that I think making both of those things more available does make things worse for them. And I want to be clear here that, like, I do feel like it is proper in some circumstances for some of my rights to be taken away to help people who have a different response than I do to things. For example, I think that it's okay to make gambling harder to do, even though it doesn't hurt me, and even though I might enjoy it, even though someone else might enjoy it. I think that it is okay to limit my access to it to protect someone who is not me. So these are the four that I sort of came up with on my own, but then I went on Blue Sky and I said, I'm trying to figure something out. Why am I broadly pro-weed and anti-gambling? And so we're gonna see if people's perspectives lined up with mine, or if they had any. This is a tool that I have access to that most people don't have access to. I got a lot of responses to this, over 200, and so we're gonna go through some of them and see like what I'm missing. This person, Gestalt Ersat Squatch, wow, says weed doesn't hurt people the way gambling does. So that lines up exactly with the first thought I had, and 193 people liked that. Wax Monkey says weed delivers what it promises, being stoned. Gambling lies and tells you that. So we've got that moral argument. So like, let's mark these as sort of like utilitarian, historical, capitalism, lies, etc. And then we got, this is sort of like an opposite side of the utilitarian. So that could be combined into one. Likely because so many people are extremely misled on cannabis in general, and because in gambling the house always wins. So that's sort of that moral argument, but there is an element of the historical argument of like people not knowing what is going on. We've got utilitarian, One is utilitarian, dangerous addiction. The other, raid the fridge with the lads. I think that we might underestimate the amount of people with problematic relationships with marijuana, and that has, I think, I feel, has gone up since legalization in my place. Weed is actually a net neutral for society and most individuals, while gambling destroys lives. I vibe with that. I feel like that's right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's search studies alone, like Scholar, Google. Let's use Google Scholar. Gambling and social destruction. The social costs of gambling, social and economic impacts of gambling. Let's look for something more recent. 2020, 2024. Effect of online This is online gambling in a village, apparently. Digital, blah, blah, blah. Stigma, emerging that. Legislation. Most of the blah 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 blah. Rent seeking. That this really, I mean. Sorry, let me just play
Weed
that.
can be helpful in some cases. Gambling doesn't even have the capacity to be helpful. It's inherently dangerous. Are there positives to gambling? I have no idea. What positives to gambling would be? An increase in tax revenues and tourism, as well as positive impact on the local economy. Yeah, so fucking garbage reason. Let me do something else. Let's real quick. Let's make a Google form. Just a quick survey here. Do you smoke weed? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no. Just yes, no. Let's just do yes, no. Let's make it simple for myself. Do you gamble? What's more fun? And what's more destructive? And we are going to take this form, gambling and weed, and we are going to ask the question. We're going to do it on Twitter, because those people won't have seen that I'm doing this on Blue Sky. Can you fill out a quick survey for me on cannabis and gambling posts? And we're going to go back to that after we read some more of these. Well, hey, all right. I know that I'm wearing a Christmas sweater and Christmas is over, but I don't know. There are real studies showing that THC can harm people. Cannabis can be a net positive. Cannabis can be a net positive, and it feels like gambling is never net negative except for the people who work in the gambling industry, which increasingly isn't that many people. If you turn it into something that just happens on your phone and it's infinitely scalable, and there are no blackjack dealers, that's bad. That decreases that one advantage that you had. I feel like the frickin' phonification of it was a huge mistake. One of them is actively predatory. I mean, I think that we have to be honest about the fact that putting capitalism onto weed isn't great. Putting capitalism onto beer isn't great. And then I commented on this one earlier. This is the first person I saw talk about the historical element. There's a lot of overlap between the people most harmed by the criminalization of weed and the legalization of gambling. And that's really interesting. So harm is done by criminalization. So increased interactions with law enforcement. Law enforcement might use a thing that is both common and criminalized to go after a population that they want to go after. I never worried in high school about getting in that much trouble for smoking weed, whereas someone who was black would have to worry about that much more. In general, that's a race thing. It's also a class thing. And in the same way, the systems that use gambling and lotteries and they are about extracting money, usually not from the wealthy, usually, not always. The wealthy are not as likely to suffer from a gambling addiction, is the feeling I have. Mandy says, are you anti-gambling at all levels and scale? No. From a bet between friends and penny ante poker to huge conglomerates plastering ads on sporting events. If not, what's the scale at which it becomes so comfortable? Mandy, this is the hard part. And most countries are less like this than America, where we ask, well, if we're going to do it at all, we have to do it all or nothing. We can start wherever we want to start. And if there's an obvious thing, let's just do the obvious thing instead of asking exactly where the line is. So let's just say we need to stop them, like, from advertising. No more advertising. That seems bad. And then if we want to take another step, you could say no more phone gambling. Let's not let someone download an app and ruin their lives. Let's make them go to a place where there's going to be some kind of economic benefit to the town, at least, instead of all the money going to FanDuel, wherever they are. I see so many gambling ads on stuff that is watched by teenagers on YouTube, by creators who I know and like. And I'm like, how are you feeling okay about this? This is funny. One does no harm when legalized. The other destroys minds, bodies, and lives. I just don't think that's true. I think that they are both do harm. It's true. Lives. The other destroys minds.
Harm done because
bodies and lives. I just don't think that's true. I think that they are both do harm to some people. In my head, gambling is clearly a form of exploitation, whereas weed is an actual product. I do rather like this argument that is just a moral one. It's like, this feels wrong. It feels, I think that is where a lot of my opinion on this actually comes from. Of course, like, the moral argument is going to be subjective, but I am interested, now that we've given it some time, to check out how my poll went. I'm not surprised to see that far fewer of my audience gambles than smokes weed, and I'm a little bit surprised by how many people think that gambling is fun, especially considering that how many of them smoke weed. But I am also not surprised that is very interesting. How many people feel like gambling is more destructive? But there are some people who think that cannabis is more destructive. Like, it's there on the list, and we can sort that, and we can actually get just the people who said they don't use cannabis and they do gamble. So it's not that many people. That's not surprising. How do they feel? Like, what's more destructive, cannabis or gambling?
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So yeah, this paper alone, like, tells like what sort of effects they do. They lose the income you could have gained from earning it or something, and how different you will treat other people, because obviously you're gonna keep thinking about it. Oh, I lost. It's gonna stay there. It's gonna stay there for a while, and the person who is affected won't probably notice it. And unfortunately, even like investing these days can be seen as that way, given how open it is. Like, you can easily access it on the internet. So yeah, that's where regulation comes in, right? That's why I agree. I'm always a pro regulation, if anything, like open market, but with certain limits, you know. Because if you let the capitalists, like, if you let the late stage capitalists, like, do whatever, then fuck all of us then, right? Like, that is insane. And yeah, usually the ideas of like people who gamble, like, once they start losing big, because usually they win at some times. That's how they get you. That's how fucking these casinos get you. They make you win first. And then, oh, maybe I could win again. And then you lose. And then, oh, maybe I could lose again. Oh, maybe I could win back how much I lost, basically. And also, yeah, the expenses that comes with losing jobs. Like, especially if you have social welfare. Like, that money could have been gone to something better, like cheaper healthcare or something, whatever, if the government puts it properly. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to, like, see the shit that I've been sorry, let me just close this one, because yeah, I don't think we need to, like, look into that any further. I want to check, like, Recaps for this year. Oh, wow, okay.
Poof! 2024 is officially over. Congrats to
Not
everyone
yet.
that made it and everyone that didn't. All I can say is get better at the game. I feel like in the future, this is gonna be that year we can say that beat 2016. Y'all gonna call me crazy now, but y'all are gonna look back at this video in the next couple of years and be like, I was right. I thought I would do a timeline on everything that happened this year that we actually cared about. Because a lot of these timelines and recaps every year are trash or boring to me. We covering the juicy politics, pop culture, memes, social media, entertainment like always. And there was a lot of politics this year, just a heads up. So without further ado, let's go over the 2024 timeline. January 2024. We start off this year with Mickey Mouse becoming public domain. This means that it loses—
Really? Is Mickey Mouse public domain now? What the hell? Okay, sorry, let me just move myself here. Also, make your wishes down here. You see that? I'm gonna put it down here. Put your wishes for New Year's Day to come here. And if you want me to do something on stream, like, let me know. Nothing like the hub though. Don't say anything related to the hub.
This is all ability to get copyrighted by Disney and can be used in pretty much anything. Want to use it in a horror movie? You can now. Want to use it to sell a shirt? You can now. Want to use it in a corn film? You can now. The only catch is it's the oldest version of Mickey Mouse and not the newest one everybody's accustomed to. But that didn't stop a bunch of movie directors from making terrible horror movies of it as soon as the character became public domain. It's a ritual at this point for this to happen. Saudi Arabia officially joins BRICS, a group of countries whose goal is to create a currency together to promote economic growth for their nations, which includes Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran, the UAE, and now Saudi Arabia. Cat Williams shocks the internet by airing out all of Hollywood and exposing them, saying things like the most famous comedians in Hollywood try to gatekeep from other people becoming big. I still like Kevin Hart though, he's pretty funny. Saying he always declined Diddy's invitations to his parties because he knew what was happening. This video has 84 million views. That should show you how viral it went. Normal interviews are not getting these type of views. The only other person who could do something like this with the interview was Michael Jackson. To avoid getting demonetized, because YouTube hates when I say this guy's name and will immediately do it if I say it, we're just gonna refer to him as Harry Lepstein. The Harry Lepstein files became declassified and the public starts scouring to figure out who's on it. To figure out which celebrity is finally gonna get exposed for being a freak. The victim says that Harry Lepstein said Bill Clinton likes them young. Nothing we didn't already know. The victim says Stephen Hawking was involved in an underage orgy. Out of all people I thought was gonna come out on this list, this was the last person. Like, how was his freak even doing anything? I didn't even know his thingy still worked. All of his legacy pretty much burned up after this news. The victim says Michael Jackson was there but did nothing. Stop the lies on my goat, man. Never forget how the media did MJ. And after this first wave of names, people were hyped up waiting for more names to drop. Then we waited and waited and waited, and the names never dropped and everyone forgot about the whole thing. How many of y'all even remember this happening? Be honest. Man, them elites putting up work to keep it silent. MatPat officially retired from YouTube. The Stanley Cup went viral and started being sold out in stores all over the US. They dropped one specific cup, which was a Starbucks collab with a pink design, and all hell broke loose. They immediately started stampeding the stores to get them. People were selling these cups on eBay for 6 times their actual price. I still don't know why people were fighting over cups.
Yeah, and then it has lead, right? It has lead, as far as I'm concerned.
Ups like this. Pretty weird time of this year. South Korea officially passed this law banning dog—
Maro, you should make your wish down here. Make your wish down here. Click that button. Come on now. Oh, scan it. Scan the button. Come on. Scan it.
meat trading in 2027. Come on, bro. It couldn't have been done sooner. Footage leaks of Playboy Cardi getting arrested for going 133 miles per hour. Probably the closest any of his fans will ever get to getting an interview.
There's a QR code underneath. You don't see the QR code?
Or an album or song. Japan makes its first ever moon landing with its spacecraft. Megan Thee Stallion officially releases her diss track Hiss, dissing a lot of rappers, which was like the warm-up of what was to come later on this year. And Nicki Minaj dissed back a couple of days later, and honestly, if you don't know anything about this beef, don't bother listening to Nicki Minaj's song against her. The winner was determined 5 minutes after it came out. Elon Musk announces that Neuralink has successfully implanted its first brain chip in a human, which allows you to do things like control your phone or computer by just thinking. I think my hands work
This is
just
your
fine for
favorite,
this task, but
Maro.
if y'all want to be test subjects, go right ahead. Congress held a hearing
Maro, are you getting that?
against the biggest tech CEOs, which at this point is a yearly ritual. I think this time they passed a record of asking the TikTok CEO, is he Chinese 1,000 times?
Have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party?
Senator, I'm Singaporean. No.
Have you ever been associated or affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party?
No, Senator. Again, I'm
Okay.
Singaporean.
It included the Instagram CEO, Discord CEO, TikTok CEO, Twitter CEO.
I do personally think that this is an opinion, by the way. Put a hat on. I do think that Singapore is a replica, basic. Like, I don't know, like some sort of like hub. Like Hong Kong, Hong Kong is the same. Like Hong Kong is like once upon a time was as bigger than Singapore, if anything, and then Singapore came around, and then yeah. My opinion though, because I'm not making sense at the moment. I don't think I'm making
When
any sense.
Snapchat CEO, questioning them on security concerns and whatnot. UMG pulls off its music catalog on TikTok,
TikTok.
after failing to reach a licensing agreement. And
Yep.
for y'all that don't know, UMG owns every artist that you listen to. I'm not even joking. This is the tippity-toppity of monopolies. Between both the companies, TikTok definitely took more of the L on it because it's built on songs. And for that time being, music was just a bit more quiet on
Oh, you didn't see the QR code? Oh, you didn't see the QR code? Oh, let me like make it bigger for you. Let me make the QR code much bigger for you. Give me a second. I might as well cover my face, right? Because I might not as well exist at this point.
The memes of this
'Cause
month
I'm
were
not
things
here,
like
guys.
Low Taper
I
Fade
don't
Ninja,
exist.
Stanley
I
Cup,
don't- I'm
Side Eye
not here
Cat, and
anymore.
Blacker Chinese. February 2024. This month started off weird. Pictures went viral on Twitter of AI Taylor Swift nudes. People was passing these pics
There
all
you go,
around
guys.
freely like a blunt rotation. Eventually they banned all the accounts with the pictures, and right after this happened, US lawmakers proposed a bill. The act would be a civil right of action for victims of these type of AI images and allow victims to collect financial damages for it. On one hand, this is a great and amazing law, but you're telling me it took the government years to do this and they only cared about this problem when it happened to a billionaire celebrity, when this has been going on for years for different women around the world. Great job, guys. My taxes are definitely...
It's actually tiny. It's actually tiny, guys. You're just looking at it from a weird angle.
Vince McMahon is investigated
There's
for
a weird
sex
angle.
trafficking allegations. He already stepped down as the CEO of WWE in
There
2022
you go.
because of internal
Are you happy?
investigations,
See, it's
but
not
now
that
the
big.
government is on his case. And when the government enters your
Not
case,
that big,
most of the
guys.
time it's GG's. Aiden Ross got
Unfortunately.
scammed by 21 Savage live on stream in front of tens of thousands of people. I don't know how 21 Savage thought he could get away with this on a live stream. Oh, Drake's meat also leaked this month. Feel
What?
like this is a very important note of history.
What the hell? I just said it's just the angle. I didn't say anything about. It's actually tiny, guys. Like seriously, I'm not joking.
So I'm adding it to the timeline. Someone had to say this, okay? How was it still?
Oh, SM. That's in the Philippines. I might as well talk. Like I'm gonna just let this jiggle, cause yeah, like I might as well like not exist. Like I don't exist anymore. I'm not here anymore, guys. Like I'm not here, loco. Oh, I might as well not be here. I don't exist anymore.
Semi-soft and
Goodbye.
that big. Alright, you know what? I'm getting into too much detail.
Look at
Joe
that.
Rogan signs a Spotify deal worth $250 million.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is insane to me. Cause why would you pay? You're a company that is losing money, and then you decide to fucking invest in fucking. Oh, really? Really? Oh my god, look, I have an Adam's apple. Oh!
in dollars, becoming the most expensive podcast deal in history.
Thank
If the
you.
deal should have been worth that much,
You're sweet. Thank you.
is really up to your
Happy New Year, by the way.
interpretation.
Monkey hole, and the tail and the little feet are
He ate a monkey's ass. What the hell is this guy about? Like, what the why would he eat the monkey's ass, bitch? Like, what the hell? What is wrong with that dude? What the fuck? Okay. There, I hid it now. Oh, it's just my neck now. I don't, how do I fix this? Give me a second.
poking out. It's like, see if you can find that.
King Charles is diagnosed with an undisclosed form of cancer. Judging off the way that
What is that about? Aww.
the internet reacted when his mama got packed, if he did too,
You're just stuff it.
would not hold back again either. Charles, don't make next year your last year.
Thank
the Kansas
you.
City Chiefs won the Super Bowl, giving them 2 wins in a row. It set a record as the most watched TV broadcast in U.S. history with 123.7
I
million
forgot to show
viewers
my
across
face. Give me
every
a second.
platform. Sony buys Michael Jackson's catalog, acquiring a 50% stake in it for at least $600 million. Probably the worst news, considering MJ was fighting them over taking advantage of him. And when he dies years later, that's when they want to make the purchase. The YouTuber Too Mad passes
Smart.
away, considering he wasn't really a good guy.
I would consider that smart of Sony. Because they waited for the bitch to die. I'm sorry. It was a business decision. That's what they say.
A lot of the internet just clowned him. Donald Trump gets fined $354 million for fraudulent business practices in a court ruling, and his 2 sons get fined.
Oh, did they pay it? Did they pay it? Is the question. Did they pay the shit? I'm not sure if they did pay the shit.
$4 million as well. Diddy faces a lawsuit accusing him of sexual harassment and assault by Lil Raw Jones. This is one of the first lawsuits that kicked off that whole thing this year of Diddy getting tracked and hunted down. But I always thought he was a good guy. I mean, look how
This is the start of Diddy's downfall, basically. Wow, but that's a long time though. I heard he did this for like a really long time, and I've seen the no censor, the hotel footage, the CCTV. Oh fuck, that's so insane. That's so insane. Like, you are a fucking that's so crazy. I couldn't do that to fucking anyone at all. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. Like, I was just so I'm just so shocked when I saw that footage. Like, wow. Oh, he really had the guts to like do that. To like, I think the woman was taller than him. Like he's like
nice he is on Ellen DeGeneres show.
Night. I had the dates wrong all this time. Diddy, come on out.
The memes of this month were things like Sad Hamster, the Apple Vision Pro, and Taylor Swift's jet. March 2024. Ryan Garcia started crashing out this month and spiraling on the internet. On his Instagram story, he posted a cryptic, devilish message with it saying, "We told you we were coming." Then he went on a rant saying elites made him watch kids get raped in a forest and he has proof of it, and started tweeting out saying if they kill him, he didn't do it himself. To this day, people still don't know why he was wilding like this. Some people think it was to hype up his fight with Devin Haney, and even he said himself that was why. But is it not kind of f***ed up?
What?
Up to say you have proof of things like that in the name of promoting a fight? And it came out later that Ryan was using performance enhancing drugs anyways, and the fight got overturned. So
Let me
all
check.
those shenanigans to get people hyped
it has to be less than.
up to watch, just for him to get scared and take
Maybe
some
I did it
custody.
wrong.
Probably the weirdest thing to happen this year in the sports world. LeBron James becomes the first NBA player to score 40,000 points. And no matter how much the old heads and unks complain about it, he is indeed the best NBA player of all time. Thank you, King. Sadly, Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, passed away. This one hit everyone deep, man. It felt like we all had to be silent for the next couple of days.
I mean, you
Rumor
don't
has
have
it
to
the
feel that
cartel
up.
stopped fighting for a day in honor of his legacy. Definitely one of the most tragic things to happen this year. Rest in peace to the GOAT. The Dubai Mall becomes the most visited place on earth with a record 105 million visitors. Robert Downey Jr. wins his first Oscar for his support role in Oppenheimer, which is how you know these award shows are a scam. How did this not win for carrying Marvel for like a decade? I guess better late than never. Andrew Tate gets arrested again. Andrew Tate in the big 2024, or should I say 2025 now? Why can't I just know if they're innocent or not? I swear, I still don't know. The U.S. House passes a bill to ban TikTok. And the vote was pretty much a landslide. 352 agreed and 65.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna pull that off. Like, I wonder how they're gonna pull that off. Like, and I wonder how, like, USA will deal with it. I mean, Australia is coming up with something as well, but I'm not sure if it's a ban. I do see the promotions on the internet, but yeah.
5 disagreed. Republicans and Democrats never get together on anything, so that's how you know they serious this time. For y'all watching in the future, did it get banned? Or was it another time of them saying it and absolutely doing nothing? Mike Pence, Trump's former vice president, refuses to endorse him. Vladimir Putin officially gets re-elected as the president of Russia, winning 78.8%.
Re-elected. You mean he fucking just extended his term?
Of the vote, which will make him the longest serving leader of Russia, overtaking Joseph Stalin. If you ask me personally, I think this was one of the most fair elections to ever take place. It's not like he arrested his main competitor and jailed him, then when he died, it was
starved them to death.
Deemed under suspicious circumstances. He wanted fair and square. Fair and square. Seriously, is there anything Russians can even do? The Quiet on Set documentary releases, revealing how messed up Nickelodeon Studios was run and the freak nature of Dan Schneider and his friends. The main things revealed was that Dan Schneider wrote R-rated jokes and shows on purpose. That must be a real shocker to everyone. That the work environment was toxic and Dan underpaid female writers. The biggest reveal was that Drake Bell was SA'd by a dialogue coach who worked there named Brian Peck. And when it came time for Brian Peck's trial, a bunch of celebrities and people in the industry wrote letters to give him support. You're better off throwing your kids in a den of lions than throwing them in Hollywood and them surviving. As a child actor, most of the time your parents use you and don't really care. And the whole industry is just full of degenerates who never get checked. Like that from Future's album releases, igniting the start of the rap civil war. Kendrick Lamar disses Drake and J. Cole, saying it's just Big Me, throwing the first jab at them and seeing what they respond with. P. Diddy's home gets raided by federal agents. Sam Bankman-Fried gets sentenced to 25 years in prison for his orchestration of multiple fraudulent schemes. Godzilla x King Kong releases. Is the X supposed to be a versus? Because I don't know, I didn't watch the movie. Becoming the top installment of the series with 571 million made worldwide. And memes of this month were things like,
see, I told you it will work. It's not required. Thank you. I'm not reading it until the first. I'm not gonna read it until the first. Australian Eastern Standard Time. No daylight savings here. I haven't made a wish yet. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it too. I'ma scan the barcode. 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 The first. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long that is. How long is that? How long is that? I have no fucking idea. Okay, it doesn't seem to work on my end. Okay, sorry, I should play that.
Like Green FN, the Willy Wonka Experience, and the Chick-fil-A Sauce Girl.
Oh, I haven't seen that Chick-fil-A Sauce Girl. TBH. Yeah, TBH. No, actually, like, I'm like that. Like, what is time?
Sauce Girl. April 2024. Taylor
Swiftie
Swift is officially added to Forbes billionaire list. South Korea's Democratic Party wins it.
Seriously, Taylor. But you know what? No, she deserves it because she did that from performing. And girl power. Girl, stamp all men on the feet, let them smell your feet. Yeah. You think, sit on their face. Go, girl.
It's National Assembly. O.J. Simpson officially debuts in a cemetery. And as you all know, he went down
wow, that got me. Oh wow, that is so mean. Sorry, I have to keep pulling my skirt because it keeps on fucking like going under my thing.
As a legendary football hero, a man who was proved innocent time and time again and can never hurt a fly. I speak for everyone when I say, rest in peace, OJ.
Innocent? Says who?
Simpson.
After we finished filming, OJ said to me that he had a surprise for me, and I genuinely was surprised. I think it was his idea of a joke, and this is it.
The legendary Detroit sign hits the...
Oh fuck, that is so crazy. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen that fucking thing. What the fuck?
World and jaws drop after seeing that there are some things out there that can look more depressing than Detroit. This thing costed $425,000 to make, by the way. Drake drops his diss track Push-Ups to retaliate against Kendrick Lamar, calling him a midget, saying his fans make excuses for him not dropping. Funnily enough, he told him later on that he's dropping too much. Funny to spin back and look at that. He called out The Weeknd, Future, Metro Boomin, Rick Ross. And we sat there and waited for 3 weeks for the war to finally begin. Donald Trump's hush money lawsuit trial officially begins. Taylor Swift drops her album, The Torture Poets Department, selling
AKA the Lana Del Rey rip-off.
2.6 million units in the first week, which is actually unbelievable. The second closest...
Yeah, because she sold the same fucking version of her album in different fucking She sold them in different fucking colors or something. Like, I just want to like get like, that's annoying, you know. I know they're trying to play games in whatever shit, but she's a millionaire. She's a billionaire. She's with a B now. She's with a B, and that's a boyfriend and a B for $1 billion. $1 billion. Like, bitch. Like, why? Why you do this? You know what? You're right. You're right. You're correct. What should I sell, guys? What's a good thing I could sell?
Artist to get to her sales this year was Kendrick's album GNX that had 319,000 sales in the first.
Yeah, that's insane. Cause yeah, how do you see the gap there? Do you see the gap there? You can see that there's, it's sudden. Like it's like boom. And obvious, I'm not sure if they consider your place on like streaming services as a unit. I think this is just like the album. Like these are just albums. So the whole album. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I tried getting one. But not like, fuck the shit. The scalpers can fuck off. Like, I swear to God.
First week. Like Taylor or not, she is running.
I'm not gonna be one of those desperate. I'm not as desperate, you know what I mean?
The music industry.
I cried. I cried instead.
And there is absolutely nobody even coming close to her. She also became the first artist to have 14 of the top positions on the Billboard Hot 100. Tesla recalls thousands of Cybertrucks due to an issue with the gas pedal. And there's been multiple recalls for the—
I know, actually, yeah, for 3K, yeah, actually. Oh my god, that would be good for her. But yeah, honestly, actually, I want, you know what, when the concert came out, the prices weren't that bad, you know? Like, it wasn't as bad. Like, it was like 200. Like, that's the general price. 200, like, 50, there, some of the tickets were even $50. Like, the least $25, I think. And that's Australian dollars. So, it wasn't bad. $25 to $500. And then the VIP can go, like, a grand, something like that. And honestly, like, that's fine. But, oh my god, the queues. It took me, like, I think I had to load my phone, my iPad, the laptop, and all that shit. Just to, like, try to get my chance. But, yeah. I still remember it. I cried all day. I cried all day when I didn't get it. Like, I was accepting it. accepting yet. It's over. I'm never gonna see Taylor. Why is everyone wanting to see her now?
A car this year due to other issues. Good riddance. I honestly hate every time I see one of these cyberpunk looking cars on the road.
Yeah, TBH. This is so weird. Yeah, TBH. It's not like... It's like it's gonna kill you or something. Like, it's so sharp. It's like a knife, you know? It's like driving a knife. I'm sorry, Maro. No offense to Elon Musk, you know? But, yeah.
The U.S. House of Representatives passed this bill to ban TikTok, but this time they actually gave a date, January 19th, 2025. So when the time comes, let me know what happens, y'all.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? What do you guys think is gonna happen after that? You guys reckon, like, TikTok is still gonna, like, I wonder how people will... I wonder how people will access the whole thing, you know? Does that make sense? Fucking hell, I don't think it makes sense. I'm just
Prediction is that getting packed. The government been wanted it out since 2020. Ryan Garcia beats Devin Haney in a boxing match. Kendrick Lamar drops his diss track responding to Drake, Euphoria, saying he's inauthentic and just pumps out music for money, saying he wishes he was one of the hoes like Sexy Red. Definitely true.
Oh my god, that's Sexy Red. Oh my god, Sexy Red.
And the internet got to debating immediately. And when I say debate, there was no debate really. Everybody knew Euphoria won. This is like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, alright? It's not a fight. And the memes of this month were things like with the Sigma, LeBron glazing, and the TikTok Riz party. May 2024. Ryan Garcia tests positive for using enhancing drugs in his fight with Devin Haney. So the fight results got overturned and he got banned from boxing for a year. Kendrick Lamar drops another diss track, 616 and out.
Really? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, you guys got some politics going on with AI.
Main points
Fair
being
enough.
that he's telling Drake his inside circle wants to see his downfall and Kendrick's got an insider, saying that Drake using memes isn't working and people can pick up on it. Wasn't too much really, but the very same day, just so we can keep track, this is all the day of May 3rd, Drake drops Family Matters. His main points being that Kendrick's kid
I don't really fuck about, like, fuck off this dude. Fuck off this dude. Like, I'm not dealing with this fucking dude. Like, I fucking, like, ew. Get the fuck off my fucking face.
beat the grams.
I don't like I don't like whatever's going on with this too. Like you guys I'm sorry, like maybe I'm just not into hip hop or something. But fuck Drake, like fuck Drake. Drake can fuck off. Fuck off. Like fuck off. Ew.
June 2024.
Oh my god, let's say, oh my god.
Mexico makes history by
oh my god, I'm such a hater. I'm sorry guys, I'm being a hater. I'm fucking, oh my god, I'm sorry. Woo! Woo! Music is wonderful, guys. Listen to music. Music
its first
beautiful.
female president. And India elects its prime minister with one of the biggest elections ever of 642 million votes being casted. Props to them for getting 600.
Wait, he has a new album. Like, guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Is that because he's white? I'm kidding. But yeah, Eminem is not bad. I don't like his latest. I just like some of the songs, but the best album for me was the what album was that? This one. This one. This one is good. I like this one. It's I like it when they put like the story. They put like some sort of story, or like it doesn't have to be a story really. It's just a theme, a recurring theme within the song that like kind of like you can connect them together. like pieces of a puzzle, you know? Like, oh, okay, so that's what they're trying to talk about. Like, even Taylor Swift does it, like, with the... Yeah, and like from things he sees on the news or things like that. Like how he feels and all that shit. How he feels seeing those.
42 million votes done in a day. And the US, for some reason, each state either moves at bullet train speed or is still counting votes a month later. I swear, California just does everything terrible. Joe Biden introduces new restrictions on the border after pressure from the public. Howard University revokes Diddy's honorary degree. How could they? These degrees, from what I see, are...
Yeah, isn't rap and hip hop only black people, no white people. Yeah, boo boo hoo boo hoo. Boo hoo. They should put Asians too. Asians. I'm kidding, just kidding.
Are just
I'm
pieces
kidding.
of
Please
paper
don't-
college gifts
Please don't kill me, guys. I'm just joking.
to celebrities for being famous. They really serve no purpose, and I'd be damned if I went to debt only for a celebrity to get it for free because they're famous. Hunter Biden's found guilty on all accounts in his felony gun charges case. Jerry West, aka the man who's the symbol of the NBA, sadly passes away. Rest in peace, Jerry West. The House passes a bill to automatically register any men age 18 to 26 for a draft. They can pass all the bills they want, but when the time comes for a draft, I'll be cooling in a jail cell with my homies. The Celtics beat the
Oh my
Dallas
God, I like that
Mavericks in
song.
the NBA Finals. Nvidia becomes the most valuable company in the world, beating Microsoft at $3.34 trillion. I can't even comprehend that type of money or what a company.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah, how much money is that? I hope it's going to the people who's working, you know, or at least the people like. See, even really? Why Snoop Dogg? You're scared, ah? Ay, ay, ay. Snoop Dogg. Well, I don't mind Eminem. Eminem. Like, it's delicious, you know. It's delicious. Eminem's, especially the I'm kidding. Ha ha. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hee-hee.
Company even does with all that type of money. Justin Timberlake gets arrested for driving while intoxicated. This man is worth...
Oh my God, this dude, yeah. Ew, and then... I know, right? I'm so smart. What do you call this? Oh yeah, Justin Timberlake. He's so fucking like yuck. Like you didn't age. Oh, you did. Like you know the way he aged and the way I'm seeing him on like the stage. You know, like people record him when he's like performing. You know, like people can see whatever shit, and I can see it because I'm seeing it on TikTok. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is that shit? You know? Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, my mouth is starting to turn into an Australian, but... yeah, he's just like, sorry, like, you didn't age well. I don't want to listen to your songs anymore. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm sorry, mister. Like, especially with, like, Britney Spears and all that. Like...
$250 million, and instead of ordering an Uber or even getting a private driver, he decides to get behind the wheel drunk. He just like me, for real. That's my favorite singer now. Vladimir Putin visits North Korea for his first time in 24 years.
Yeah, they went for a
and
date.
you just gotta admire their friendship. I mean, look at...
You wish you have a best friend like Putin and fucking... What's his name? What's the name of this fat guy? I forgot his name. What's the name of this dude? Kim. I forgot.
I wish I had a friendship like that. That friendship is with you.
I know. I'm so jealous.
With you guys. Travis Scott gets arrested for disorderly conduct. Dr. Disrespect gets exposed as a certified PDF file. For being a gamer, the amount of controversies this man has had is odd. Is it that hard to sit down and game without cheating on your wife for being a creep? Never forget when he posted this image before him coming back thinking it was the hardest thing of all time. He eventually ended up where all washed up nobodies do. Rumble. The presidential debate takes place, and oh man, did it not disappoint.
Oh my God, that's the US stuff. Sorry guys, can't relate.
it did disappoint. It's crazy how fast Biden aged, because even in 2020, he could still throw up jabs. This was so brutal to watch live. He would have been better off just skipping the debate. The Lakers draft Bronny James. And the memes of this month were things like the Haktua girl, AI vines, Freak Bob, and Let's Go Gambling. July 2024. The Supreme Court rules presidents have broad immunity from prosecution, meaning that presidents can commit certain crimes and not be prosecuted for it. This is a total shame because United States presidents have totally never committed crimes in the past, and everyone knows they have the cleanest slate in the world. LeBron James signs a 2-year, $104 million contract to play for the Lakers. Keir Starmer becomes the UK Prime Minister. John Cena announces his retirement from the WWE in 2025. The amount of that broke all types of bones trying to do John Cena wrestling moves in their rooms will never be forgotten. John, your legacy will
They're
never
fucking gods.
The Twitch streamer Sketch had a slight...
Oh yeah, he had the fucking... Oh my god, though. Why do you have to bring
leaked
that?
by somebody? Some people were mad at him for some reason at the time. And
Like, gosh, like, don't think it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot to put a song on my fucking 2024. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot to put a song on my fucking, like, 2024 playlist. My fucking god.
it became this huge story on social media of people talking about it. He came on stream eventually to talk about it and responded in a pretty good way. But the fact that people bullied him to damn near making him
Yeah, that's mean. Yeah, why would you like scare him off like that? Yeah.
end his life? Well, what are you doing, bro? I know you get no hoes or money. Eminem releases his album, The Death of Slim Shady, selling 281,000 copies first week and killing off his iconic character Slim Shady in the album. Whether you like M or not, Eminem had some bangers with Slim Shady back in the day. All AT&T customers' data gets exposed in a data breach. Donald Trump gives a nice speech to his supporters and nothing totally happens to him. Nah, I'm just kidding. He got shot. We gotta talk about how wild the 2024 election was. Like, was it really this serious? No other seasons of elections will ever go down like this, ever.
I have a feeling this got him somewhere on the... This fucking sealed his fucking... For me, singing it now, like, this picture alone, this sealed his fucking, like, win. Because it fucking, like, I see it as a... I'm seeing it as a... Obviously, I'm seeing it critically, like, as a... In different perspectives, you know, as a person who is, like... You know? Yeah, exactly. Like, for a person who is not, like, you know, like, ooh, Donald Trump, you, woo! You know, I see it as, like, okay, that is a good shot, you know? That is a good shot. Like, that, they got the fucking moment there. Like, it's well portrayed, you know? But, obviously, that is different for a fanboy or a fangirl. Like, oh, yes, president. Oh, yes, president. You know, those sort of crazies. And yeah, obviously they're gonna see this differently, and basically the people who usually like they are easily persuaded, you know what I mean? Like they just, I'm not sure I'm not sure like if that's the swing state. Like I wonder why that happens, like why there are called swing state and how, because yeah, obviously like the United States would have factions of people, like different ideas, like, you know, capitalists, the rich people, the blue collar, the like the unions and all that shit. Like the politicians would try to like obviously like kiss their boots basically.
And social media got set ablaze from this. There were people who gave messages that political violence shouldn't be allowed and wished a speedy recovery from it. People like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris saying it, and some people did not give a f***. Trump also announced his vice president J.D. Vance in the next upcoming days. Joe Biden tests positive for COVID-19. COVID fell the f*** off. How do you catch it 4 years later after its peak? Biden has survived so much at
My mom-in-law got COVID.
This point, I don't think anything can take him out.
On Christmas.
Let me just knock on this wood for 2025. He's getting up there in age, so yeah. I don't want to be blamed if something happens. JoJo Siwa breaks the record for the most disliked music video by a female.
Isn't it weird that it was framed perfectly like that? I have a feeling it's framed. something is not right, and I'm gonna trust my intuition this time. Oh, that's a fucking line, bitch. That's a line. But yeah, yeah, it feels framed at the same time, because yeah, you're right, like it's like the declaration of like it's yeah, I'm not sure, I'm just saying, yeah, I'm not feeling right about that picture. Okay, let me be
Artists in
actually
2024 by a pretty good amount too. It's a skill to do this many numbers. Joe Biden drops out the presidential race after stuttering in every interview for the past 4 years, trying to learn how to walk up steps, and lying to the public, telling people he's in perfect fine shape for an old man. He made the decision on July 21st, 2024, immediately endorsing his vice president Kamala Harris right after. If Joe knew she was gonna do things like get Megan Thee Stallion to twerk for votes and Cardi B to speak, he would have locked in and changed his mind. Chris Tyson steps away from Mr. Beast's team after allegations of grooming and overall being a weirdo. I'm just saying allegations because at the time it was, but now it's confirmed true, you already know. And Mr. Beast's image just hasn't fully recovered from this. Right after these allegations, it felt like it just kept getting worse and worse and there was no stopping it. Just more allegations on Mr. Beast and everybody on his team. Mr. Beast's public likability stocks have never been the same. Only 100 million views, Mr. Beast, it's time to put the frozen back. Inside Out 2 becomes the highest grossing animated film in history, making $1.46 billion globally. The 2024 Summer Olympics begins. I usually don't care about the Olympics, but this year's had so many memes. The Turkish shooter guy was probably the biggest one, and the whole shooting competition just looked cold, to be honest. Robert Downey Jr. is officially announced to be returning to Marvel. He was announced to be playing Doctor Doom in the next 2 Avengers movies. I feel like this just kills the moment when he died in Endgame. I'm optimistic though, so hopefully it's good. Xbox 360 shuts down its marketplace. The United States national debt reaches a record $35 trillion. I still want to know who we owe money to. It seems like we sent money to every other country. And the memes of this month were things like Rat Summer, Donald Trump shot, and Starlight the Boys. August 2024. Aiden Ross streams with Donald Trump, being the first ever president to hop on a stream. Kind of wild how far streaming has come this year and it's only been growing. This is a good time to tell you guys also.
Oh my god, yeah, I should get off streaming. I swear, I think the title will apply. Like, this is my last day. This is my last day of streaming, guys. I really appreciate you guys for all of the support you've given throughout the years. And, years! I fucking failed there. I was fucking acting. I was fucking acting. God damn. Like, fuck. I flipped my script, guys. Like, I was gonna say months, because, yeah, I've been here for months. Gosh.
So stream on Twitch.
What? If I keep doing this? If I keep doing this, I will actually end? Okay, yep. I'm sorry.
So go follow, please. Kamala Harris announces her vice president pick Tim Walz. Susan Wojcicki, the former CEO of YouTube.
Or should I keep doing this? I couldn't even do that, but it actually hurt.
Sadly passed away. She was one of the main pioneers in growing this platform as a whole. Rest in peace, Susan Wojcicki. The 2024 Summer Olympics officially wraps up, with athletes breaking 32 world records and reaching 5 billion people around the world. The social security number of every American gets stolen in a hack. My question is...
Donald Trump is still on Twitch. What is this? What is this then? Oh, he has a check mark. Oh, it's official. Oh my god, I keep doing that face. Ew, it's so nasty.
How is it even possible to do that? And did y'all know this even happened? Like, your probably gone. Is our stuff that badly protected where you can take all of it in one sitting? Hey, all I know is I haven't been hit yet, so don't get any ideas, guys. Ronaldo breaks the world record for the fastest growing YouTube channel, gaining 1 million subs in less than 90 minutes, 10 million subs by the end of the day, 30 million subs by 2 days, and 50 million subs in under a week. I don't know how many people—
What the fuck? Everyone loves this dude for some reason.
Don't have Ronaldo as the most famous person on the planet right now. But if you don't, then this should certify that you gotta change it. The editing style on his videos are still pretty, like, very commercialized. But this could be the man that passes the almighty Mr. Beast hold on YouTube. Robert F. Kennedy Jr., probably the biggest independent US candidate in recent times, drops out the presidential race to endorse Donald Trump. Justin and Hailey Bieber have their first kid. Shout out Justin for holding down my childhood with bangers. Feels like I'm truly getting old. The Brazilian Supreme Court shuts down Twitter in the country. Apparently this was due to disinformation being spread about the country. They lost the argument when they said false information on the app. Like, buddy, why do you think people have Twitter? To get fed lies and see people argue about things no one ever made an argument for in the first place. And the memes of this month were things like Turkish pistol shooter, rainbow dolphin, very demure. September—
I love that dolphin. I just want to be part of your symphony.
2024. Sabrina Carpenter debuts #1 with her album Short and Sweet. Pretty big album for the year, but her tours be freaky as hell for some reason. Like, who's telling her to do all that for her songs? Rich homie Quan sadly passed away from an accidental drug overdose. Man had a legendary run back in the day. Rest in peace. Selena Gomez officially becomes a billionaire, mainly making money from her company Rare Beauty. It seems like it's a cheat code to become a billionaire now if you were an already famous celebrity and start anything.
Yes, Selena Latina. Selena Latina. If you're ready, come and get it. And that's funny because she never actually made any songs as well, like lately. Like, she's not making a lot of songs lately. Like, she's not like, look at Taylor. Like, Taylor is like fucking putting albums after albums, whereas she's like just releasing singles here and there. But yeah, I love Selena and Taylor. Best friends for life. That's how you should like, if at least for the public, you know.
Company. Guess I'll have to eventually do that, right, guys? You guys would buy it, right? Nick Avocado goes from the fattest man on earth to the skinniest overnight.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Could have predicted.
I'm not gonna lie, the fucking ripoff was the latest album was a ripoff. I couldn't. I'm
World
sorry.
War III would happen
keep
this
saying
year
it.
before predicting this. Everyone was shocked because you woke up one day and
He looks like a fucking Balloony. Do you guys know Balloony? Do you guys know Balloony? Oh my god, I think I mentioned this before. He looks like fucking Balloony. He looks like Balloony.
Nick wasn't fat anymore. It seemed like it was written in prophecy for him to be obese for life. If you're fat now, you got no excuse. Get your ass on that treadmill in 2025. Kendrick Lamar.
That's actually a cheap way to. We should try that, guys.
Gets announced as the Super Bowl halftime show artist. Sadly, James Earl Jones passes away, known for playing famous characters like Darth Vader and Mufasa. Rest in peace. The Minecraft movie trailer drops. It was definitely a movie trailer.
Is this what Steve looks like in the game?
Yeah, not the best reception from people, but we'll see how good it is when it comes out. The debate between Trump versus Kamala Harris takes place. This year was so exhausting because why do we have two presidential debates? One is already too much for my brain, but one comment stood out from the whole debate.
In Springfield,
This
they're
is-
eating the dogs, the people that came in.
Right, actually, now to think about it, I was like, why is it too fast? There's another one again. Like, it felt like that was yesterday. That's why. It's because something happened. They switched. So now, because she's the new candidate, she's like gonna be like, I see what Kamala tried to do. Unfortunately, I can see it now. I can see like why Trump is like gonna win, even though he is fucking a businessman who is who can eat shit, honestly, sometimes. He's a brand still. It's a brand. Like Taylor Swift.
Eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame.
Really, Nick?
Just save Bolt and Brian Griffin and we good. After that, they can chop away all they want. Tito Jackson, a member of the Jackson 5, sadly passes away. It comes out that Diddy was using baby oil for his freak-offs. Lotion or lube don't cut it anymore, so you gotta bring out the maximum efficiency products. And that's what he chose. Telegram now has to share IP addresses and phone numbers to authorities if law enforcement request it. This is a huge change.
I never use Telegram. And I never use baby oil anymore after I heard of that shit. Ew.
If you don't know, because Telegram was built on keeping everything totally encrypted, which is why every drug dealer in the book was using it. So it might be over for them. They'll have to go back to the boring dark web. I wish I did it. I would have loved a thank you for shopping here message from a drug dealer after getting something. Sucks I can't anymore. That's a joke.
Would be nice to have a... Yep, no more. No more. No more. Like, even on massage. Usually you use those on the massage, too. Like, ew, he's been probably watching too much of those neuro massage on Pornhub or something.
I've never bought a single illicit substance in
Just
my life.
making my
Kmart
head shake.
closes its last major store in the
Ooh, there's a lot of Kmart here. Boo, Kmart.
the US. If you're still shopping at Kmart, then I think you came out the wrong century, bro. The 80s is way back there. Hurricane Helene hits Florida. And memes of this month were things like Nick Avocado's weight loss, the Minecraft movie trailer, Henry Danger side-eye, Diddy arrested, and my new character. October 2024. United States port workers go on a strike over compensations and
I still have Chill Guy on my... I think I still have Chill Guy. Oh no, I don't have it anymore. Chill Bear, I mean. I removed
agreements
it.
about the use of automation. It's kind of scaring me that we're entering an era where people have to go on strikes to fight against robots already. Like I thought this was gonna happen in the future, 2099 or some but our generation gotta deal with this too? The Joker 2 releases, proving to people that...
I haven't seen this yet. If you guys saw it, tell me what you think. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it ugly? Is it awful? Is it just a money grab like any other sequels? Oh, you want new room? Oh, it's short. You need to go to Thailand. Sawadee ka. Sawadee ka. Sawadee ka.
Lady Gaga should stick to singing. The difference between...
Oh, wow, that's me na. Oh, Lady Gaga is good at the... Lady Gaga's good at, what movie was that? The one with the guy with the beard with the singing. Nah, it's not the first one. It's the there's a second one, a sequel, and he has a partner like Harley Quinn. No, I'm talking about the other movie Lady Gaga made. No, the movie Lady Gaga made. It got famous songs from it, like like that song. Fuck. A Star Is Born.
Between the first movie and second for reviews doesn't even seem real. Lizzo reveals her weight loss to the public. She's been sharing TikToks of her working out, and it's definitely been working. It's like we losing all the fat celebrities to Ozempic, or them actually caring about their bodies. Eminem,
or maybe both. Or maybe they're starving themselves.
Becomes a grandfather. Hurricane Milton hits Florida, and the hurricane was pretty powerful, leaving places messed up. But the way they describe this online and on the news, you would think Moses would have been able to part the sea. Like, did we really need to be doing all this in preparation for this storm?
Oi, he's never seen typhoons in the Philippines or in, like, hello. We have it really bad, like, sometimes.
The first floors of homes and businesses, and the only way to escape that is to move to the higher floor of a building. Now, unfortunately, there are going to be places that get more than 6 feet of storm surge flooding. Imagine this, 98 or beyond of flooding of inundation. This is practically not
You will. Just drink water.
survivable.
Young Philly gets arrested over rape allegations. He's a part of some pretty big groups like Beta Squad and affiliated with the Sidemen. Nothing's confirmed as of yet, but all we know is he paid bail and is waiting.
You will,
trial. Twitter
Maro,
officially
believe.
returns back to Brazil. They wasted no time. They must have been protesting like crazy in the streets. The Weeknd hits a record 100.
Water is that song. Make me sweat, make me water. Something like that.
120 million Spotify monthly listeners, breaking his own record. Tesla holds an event and reveals a bunch of its new technology hitting the streets. A robot taxi that automatically drives itself with no user input. A robot bus that can hold up to 20 people. And
This is for you, Maro. All for you. All for you, Maro. I'm gonna disappear
robot
now.
that can communicate back and forth with humans. I don't think society is ready for actual robots. The release of them is in the time frame of us being predicted to being able to have robots, and it seems like it's gonna fulfill.
Oh, and we have our own coffee, local coffee. Okay, anyway, you can watch Elon Musk here.
Fulfill that dream. If you're a freak, then you should be jumping with joy. At first, people thought the robots were fully communicating off the videos with no control, but it came out that people are actually controlling the robots still. Might be a while until this still. One day. One day. Abu Dhabi gets crowned the richest city in the world with an estimated capital of $1.7 trillion. When every cop drives a Lamborghini, that shouldn't be a surprise. The Federal Trade Commission announces its final click-to-cancel rule, making it easier for consumers to cancel subscriptions and memberships and not having to learn Minecraft enchantment table terminology to do it. Gyms are definitely after this. Sadly, Liam Payne passed away from falling off a balcony. Rest in peace. Trump put the fries in the bag. This video went platinum.
Oi, why did he? Oi, let's give him hallelujah. The Liam Payne dude. Oi, so mean this guy. Only because he's not like. Oi, only because he's white. You. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Knock, 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 knock. I'm sorry. I shouldn't joke about that, but I'm gonna give him a double cross. Cause yeah, I wish his soul is in heaven. Amen. Wherever he's at, I hope everything is peaceful. And the family, I hope the grief is I hope they're getting the privacy and time they need.
If he lost. LeBron and Bronny James become the first father-son duo to play in an NBA game. I know people got their complaints about Bronny, but no one can take away this frame in history right here. LeBron's seed fulfilled the prophecy he always wanted. Russia fines YouTube 2.5 decillion for banning it in the country. And if you want to know how that number looks, it looks like this. YouTube wouldn't even be able to pay the fine because it's more money than the total amount of money on Earth. So Russians, you guys got to be stuck with Vimeo for now. Sorry for your loss.
No.
Young Thug gets officially freed from
not Vimeo, VK. They got VK.
jail. I thought we were getting 3 years of GTA 6 before this would happen. But magically this month, the unthinkable was achieved. He has to complete 15 years of probation and do community service and give presentations to kids against gang violence. No one knows when he's gonna hit the studio again, but when he does, I think he'll be rapping like this. Memes of this month were things like KSI thick of it, Elon Musk jumping, Trump fries in the bag, I like my cheese drippy bruh, Winter Arc, and Stillwater. November 2024. Apple surpasses $2 trillion in iPhone sales, showing no matter how many times they release the same phone every year.
I love Apple. Ooh, Apple fan girl. But still, like, fucking hell.
People will be dumb enough to buy it every time. China announces it's developing a hypersonic plane. It'll be able to go 3,069 miles per hour and can travel around the whole world in 7 hours. Any bird that comes across its path in the sky is getting disintegrated instantly. I'm good on a normal plane. That's fast enough for me. Margaret Robbie gives birth to her first child. Sadly, Quincy Jones passed away. One of the most legendary producers ever and known for producing Michael Jackson's biggest albums. Rest rest in peace. Donald Trump wins the election, finally ending the most intense election in United States history. People fought with friends, family, strangers, and anybody around them who they were voting for. It was also the most expensive election in history, spending a total of $15.9 billion. All that money, and seeing the way both campaigns turned out, I would have thought it was $1 million max. Bitcoin also soared in price this month after the election. Crypto bros might officially be back, and crypto scams too. Beyonce becomes the most nominated artist in Grammy history, gaining a total of 99 nominations. Kai Cenat breaks the Twitch record for the most subs on Twitch. You better watch out, Kai, because best believe I'm coming for you. I'm not too far off that. Never mention that stream, guys. Joe Biden and Donald Trump meet at the White House to discuss their transition. The fight of the century happens. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. I would have been better off to learn the outcome after than watching this abysmal fight live.
I know, right? Apparently it made the fucking platform Netflix. It made Netflix fucking crash, like all that shit, because everyone was watching the same shit. Yeah. Like, and then it ends up to be just a performance fucking fight. Not even a fucking actual fight, but a performance. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking going for...
I hope after this we never have to experience a Jake Paul boxing match ever again. But for historical reference, Jake Paul did win. Shocker. Malcolm X's family sues the FBI, CIA, and New York police in a $100 million federal lawsuit. They accuse them of letting his murder play out. The US Pentagon fails its 7th audit in a row, saying they couldn't account for $824 billion. Crazy how as a citizen, if you miss a dime on paying your taxes, you get 10 years of prison. Meanwhile, our own government can't even do their own get a pat on the ass. They better start giving them penalties for this or people aren't gonna keep taking this. NBA YoungBoy gets sentenced to 2 years in prison. Colombia bans child marriage in 2024. The worst part about this is they tried 8 times previously and failed. If your government officials are this
is like us with LGBTQ rights. Like equality bills in the Philippines.
Sick, you gotta leave the country. Kendrick Lamar drops a surprise album, GNX, selling 319,000 copies first week and debuting at #1. Credit card debt in the US reaches 1.1.
You know, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, if it's like a performance, but why can't they say that beforehand and like make it clear to everyone? Like, why do they need to hide it?
$7 trillion. Cheating
isn't WWE rigged?
Is officially no longer considered a crime in New York. A lot of happy relationships are going to be broken up very soon because of that. Drake files a lawsuit against UMG for allegations of helping Kendrick Lamar win the beef. Now, I'm not going to go into full detail of this because it's way too much, but technically Drake isn't suing Kendrick. He's suing his music distributor that they're both under. UMG said if you're gonna
like wrestling is a performance, which it's better, honestly. You'd prefer that rather than them actually like having it blood to blood, because it is like contact sports. That's what they call them actually. I think contact sports are really like, especially if you're aggressive, it can damage your brain, right? Yeah.
To us though, we're gonna sue Kendrick because we're not getting involved. We're gonna have to see where this goes, because if Drake loses this lawsuit, it's just
Allah, his money on that gamble. Allah, he got to pay lawyer.
Embarrassing. Like, how do you lose a beef, sue to say he didn't win it fairly, then lose the lawsuit? Australia bans social media for anyone under 16. I don't think it's even possible to enforce something like this. If it's under 18, then you could easily just say you need an ID to sign up, but 16 and under is a weird age because you can't really ask for the ID.
Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, it's just expensive. Australia is already spending a lot on their government alone. Then they're gonna have to pay for more of this shit. I always say that. That's my opinion on this whole matter.
Australian kids going through.
They haven't done anything
memes
yet.
Of this month were things like Chill Guy, The Rizzler,
Chill Guy.
I Understand It Now, and Jake Paul versus Mike.
Where's the double chong chocolate cookie?
Tyson. December 2024.
Oh.
Joe Biden pardons his son Hunter Biden over his federal trial.
More
I think
drama.
anyone would do that if they were president, to be honest. Shoot, my homie could be a serial killer and I'm pardoning him. The CEO of a major healthcare company, United Healthcare, got pew-pewed on the street. He probably thought his legacy was gonna go down as a great, hard-working guy who built his way to the top. Meanwhile, his killer's getting quiet.
Oh, I think I've heard of her.
And he's getting laughed at. CEOs is cooked for the future after
Let me check.
I never expected how big this story was gonna get. Brainrot is named Oxford's Word of the Year. Mr. Beast announces he'll run for president when he's 50 or 60. Imagine he gets in the White House and he does YouTube vids instead of anything.
Next thing you know, he grows white hair and then he goes for a fucking tan every Saturday or Sunday. And then he looks orange as hell.
I put 100 illegal immigrants in a circle and whoever wins gets a green card. How to watch that video, Mr. Beast, how to watch it. Bitcoin reaches an all-time high of $100,000. Federal Appeals Court upholds that TikTok has to be...
Oh wow, she is... Whoa. Oh, whoa. I want to try MMA, but it looks scary. Like, I don't want to hurt anyone, honestly. Like, I don't want to hurt anyone. I think I'm too innocent. Yeah, she does look lovely, but yeah, it's like MMA. It's FC, one FC actually, one championship. That's MMA as well, right? That's
sold to a U.S. company or
we do have in the Philippines. If you heard of Team Lakay, it's our team in the Philippines. They have a lot of Igorots representing the, I don't know what they call them, league. Are they considered leagues as well? Like the teams they work for, like the company, the brands.
Will be banned on January 19th. The Notre Dame Cathedral officially reopens after its fire in 2019, welcoming world leaders around the world for the reopening. Jay-Z is accused of raping a 13-year-old girl in a civil lawsuit with Diddy. Nothing's confirmed as of yet, but having a lawsuit even filed against you like this is wild. Taylor Swift ends her 21-month Eras tour, making $2 billion total on the tour. I don't gotta tell you that's the highest earning tour ever. Should be a given.
Yeah, actually, yeah. And yeah, it just went perfectly with her. Like, it just, I think, yeah, that's how she made the money. The money she got there from, basically, like, but like she also gave it back to like the backstage. That's gonna be, well, let's see. She said she's gonna keep making music. If she loves making music, then go for it, sis. You know, you got the money, you got the people who are willing to listen to it. But yeah, I like Taylor Swift when she writes. Like, you can see it from the, like, I don't know about you guys if you see it, but Taylor Swift has a way of writing that you can see is like real. Like, it's something that she is feeling. It's genuine. And yeah, I see. So you can, so leagues can also be like several companies, like sponsors, I guess. I see. That makes sense.
Chipotle raises its prices 2% due to inflation, and they also lower their chicken giving percentage by 10%. Nah, that's cap. But every year, I think they actually do that. Without
see, they have accidents too. They do. That's why I'm scared. I don't want to hurt anyone or myself, really, as well.
As soon as they hit someone rich, it would take years to solve a murder case. Epic Games is forced to refund $72 million to players due to
million. That's just how much.
Unlawful billing.
They're probably making billion.
And Megan Fox break up, doing all that freak like drinking each other's blood only to split up is
I know, right? Ew.
Embarrassing. Whoever else they get with after is always gonna know they drank their ex's blood and have it in their thoughts. Tokyo mandates a 4-day work week to its government employees due to declining birth rates. AKA they want less working and more working. Elon Musk becomes the first person to reach a $400 billion net worth. Donald Trump is named Times Person of the Year. I'm up next. Trust the process. Stanley Cup recalls 2.6 million
Trust the
mugs
process.
after faulty cups. The fact that people were going crazy for them in the beginning of the year, only for them to potentially have to return it back, is hilarious. LeBron decides to step away from the
yeah, I mean, yeah, it happens, but I hope she gets better.
Lakers for personal reasons. People are making rumors saying he's washed.
I mean, at the same time, we don't know. What if it was because of the fight? Like, she was fighting and her fucking knee probably gave up, you know, the moment it got hit on the accident. Controlled. I mean, fair, yeah. They don't want to, like... Yeah, that's the... Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna have a hard time with. I don't want to, like... I don't want to hurt anyone. And I've experienced being hurt either by bullies or, you know, my parents. So, yeah, I don't want to do that to anyone.
Disrespect for the king. Hot Ones gets sold for $82.5 million. 12 unreleased Michael Jackson tapes are discovered in a California storage unit.
How big? How tall is she? How heavy is she?
Music would be peak. The Federal Trade Commission bans hidden junk fees on any live ticket events and short-term lodging, requiring
That's all bullshit. Fucking
companies to actually
yeah, they are, like, they do eat a lot.
disclose
I
the
noticed.
full price up front. You get one government.
They bulk themselves.
The new Superman trailer releases.
Oh!
They got this man Clark Kent looking like a TikTok e-boy. Come on. But overall, people like the trailer. Party City shuts down.
Yeah, yeah, he does look like a fucking e-boy. TBH. He fucking looks like an e-boy, that dude. I'm not gonna lie. 52 kilos? Oh. Oh my god, I'm heavier. How tall is she? Am I like 60? Oh no, 55. 55 to 60. How tall is 1.5? It's 1.5 1.557, is it? It says 5.7?
All of its stores after 40 years. Probably the last time anybody's ever been to a Party City.
Yeah, then she's some muscles then. Oh wow. That's insane.
And memes of this month were things like the CEO assassination. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of 2024. It was a wild ride this year, but at least we all made it. By the way, if the last 2 weeks or so don't add track, I simply couldn't because I'm doing this early and I won't have time to add everything last minute. Sorry about that. I thank all y'all for watching and supporting me this year. We're only going up. Make sure y'all check out all my channels, and I also
I also like oh yeah, the South Korea. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I think we're gonna see that on other videos, you know. Okay. I'm gonna check this one, the Vox one, because they usually come up with like new ones, and it would be nice to, like, I think that's what I hope I could use Twitch like that. Find people, you know, to like people with skills, you know, and like, oh my god, how do you do this? And then learning from them, you know, and so we're equally learning from each other, you know. That would be gorgeous and awesome. But let me just... Nope. Not you. Poof. Let me... Yeah. Because that's the thing with professionals. They got control. They're able to control it. And they know they're not actually fighting over anger or, you know, they're doing it within some sort of limitations. Like, there's limits. Okay, sorry, one second. Give me 1 second. I need to put my jacket on. Okay, sorry. I took a while. Let me see this now. We can see this one.
2024 is the year of elections, with at least 50 countries around the world going to the polls.
2024 is a year of what-ifs for democracies.
This year's results ended in a strong showing for the far right across much of the European Union.
Democracy has been surprisingly resilient.
The 2024 presidential campaign went from deja vu to utter chaos.
Look what happened. Is this crazy?
At a time when the world is so turbulent, the Olympics allows people around the globe to share some common experiences. But it's athletes creating memorable moments that really got people talking this time.
Rafael Nadal has
What's
announced
that?
his retirement from professional tennis.
Interest in women's sports has never been higher.
I didn't know that was happening.
I've seen it, yeah.
This summer's music scene has been dominated by a wave of young women singers.
Describe a brand. Me.
Very demure, very mindful.
1 second.
Beyonce is making history.
I guess I have to play it now. Is it long?
4-ounce gloves around the fists of the young phenom, the striking sensation, the world kickboxing champion, Stan Fairtex. We're about to see her dance. Of a world Muay Thai title. And you're not going to beat this lady in a dance-off. Have a look at Stan Fairtex put on a show. And they absolutely love her here in Singapore. Capturing a world Muay Thai title. She's all power. She's all aggression.
She's all aggression. What? That's so cute. That's so cute. Aggression. Ah, it's like a crush. Boom, baya, 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 baya. Ah.
To your neck, your ribs, your legs like baseball bats. No, like tire irons. They're power laden. Her clinch is vice-like. You need the jaws of... She's all business.
Oh wow, she's not done yet. She's not done yet. Oh my god, I thought she was done with the fucking... Yeah, I know you'd let her hit you, Maro. Like, stop with that. You're probably fantasizing her to hit you on the fucking, like, while she's dancing that Bumbaya 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 by Blackpink.
She's 21 years old and giving her the ring entrance of 2019. How can you not love Stan Fairtex?
Stan Fairtex making her way down the ramp in the Singapore Indoor Stadium. Just putting on a
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, that's so crazy, Sawadika.
show for everybody in Singapore. And she did that too when she announced.
I'm just gonna stay as the girl on the, you know, the round one. I'll just stick to that. Round one. Round two. That looks easier. Apparently they get paid like a lot of money. Yeah, she does. Maybe it's all the workouts that got her to that jawline. And maybe it's all that.
In Rich Franklin's One Warrior series, all she needed was a 2-kick combination knockout finish.
Wait, where's the fight? How does she fight though? I wanna see the fight. How does she fight? Let me try to... Oh wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's good with the kicking. Oh fuck, that's so good. She's good with the kicking. She's really aiming at her fucking cheekbone. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel right. I don't feel right seeing that. This is why I don't like this shit sometimes. I think I'm too like I don't know. It's like the blood and all that shit. You can see the blood like splattering. And then they're doing this shit. Oh. Yeah, they are. Look at her back. Yeah. No, this is her. That's her underneath. She's trying to. Oh, she's trying to fight back. She's trying to fight back. Oh, did you see that? She used her fucking legs. Fuck. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! She just took over like that. Wait, let me see that. Why? Oh no, it was cut. Fuck that shit. Yeah, it looks like she took over her head and then turned around from there, and then wrap herself on. You know, me and my partner, we fucking like we wrestle every now and then. Obviously, I always lose because he's fucking fucking tall and I'm a fucking 5'6" or something. Hello. Oh shit. Yeah, I know, right? I know what to do now. I'ma use smile. I'ma use this leg. That by snooze. But nah, my legs look like they're about to fucking they're about to fucking they look like they're about to fucking go limbed in a second or something. It looks like fucking. Okay, sorry, let's go back to that one. Let's see a bit. Yeah, she's stopping her. Ooh. Nah. On the weekend. So on the weekends we can. Do you guys wanna watch? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, sorry.
The first black woman to top the Billboard country charts.
$100,000.
Inflation is still too high.
I'm looking for a
Excuse. Nah, you'll just see me like.
man in finance, trust fund.
A multi-state manhunt. A suspect involved in the murder of United Healthcare CEO.
The hottest cold-blooded killer in America.
Another drone-type object.
Oh, there, I dance. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Microsoft outage is causing problems
Ah, CloudStrike. This is
for
CloudStrike.
government agencies and companies around the world.
2 Boeing astronauts.
Oh, these are the two who
on
got
the
stuck.
International Space Station.
That's just the way it goes sometimes.
2024, we're not flying this year.
Sorry, let me like just
postpone until 2025.
Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, my favorite.
Certain 2024
Could be the planet's hottest year on.
Have you guys watched Wicked already? Have you guys watched Wicked? Anyone here watch Wicked or no? No one watched Wicked yet? You better watch Wicked.
Record.
We can see that we're not ready for the storms that we're receiving now, and it's going to be worse in the future.
Those in the industry call it a permacrisis, a sense that the world is lurching from one extreme event to another.
Russia's war in Ukraine
You should watch it.
enters its 3rd year.
So thousands have been displaced across the Haitian
The
capital.
humanitarian crisis in Sudan is worsening.
South Korea's parliament voting to impeach President
Oh, this is the
Yoon
impeachment.
Suk-yeol for his short-lived declaration of martial law.
Israel has expanded its bombardment of Lebanon, striking new areas.
Alleged that Netanyahu Gallant used starvation as a tool of war.
We did not get justice once again.
I don't like that this is a fact of life.
Screw you if you think this is a fact of life that I should just get over. Momentous day in the Middle East.
Decades of savage, horrific rule over in a matter of days.
We have so much hope. We hope for better and better future for Syria.
History has been made in Mexico. Claudia Sheinbaum has been elected as the country's first ever female president.
Cameroon has become the first country to roll out a new malaria vaccine.
France has become the only country to guarantee abortion as a constitutional.
What's Stellar Blade?
For so long, I've always wanted to be different. And now I realize I just need to be myself.
We don't want to bring children into a world where from the very beginning they believe everything's hopeless. When if we get together, if we roll up our sleeves and take action, each of us doing what we feel is important, then there is hope for the future.
It's important to remember that we all have a lot of feelings, and that's okay.
It said here, the start and the end of 2024 feel like different decades. Yeah, because a lot of shit came up. I think a lot of shit came up this year. Like, if anything, it's, yeah, a 4-minute video won't do it justice. Like, even that didn't give it justice, you know. What is it? Is it an RPG or something? Let me actually check. Cause yeah, I don't game a lot. I just play I currently just play what do you call that game? The Marvel one. Is it a first player shooter? Or more like a story? Third person, there it is. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let me check it out. Why? Is it on what do you call that? I forgot what it's called. What do you call that again? Steam. That's it. Oh, PlayStation. I don't use PlayStation, sorry. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh. Oh, this is good. I feel like this is educational,
I've
guys.
explained before.
Because, yeah, you could do this, like, if you're using the internet, I'm sure you're using a router of some sort. Like, this would actually help everyone with securing the router. It might help me, actually. It might help me as well.
Or how I think routers are one of the more underappreciated devices in any given organization. Many of them sit at the perimeter of the network without the
Let me make
protections
myself
of
smaller.
multiple firewalls and access policies that internal devices
When
get, which
it did say 2025, it's coming out on Windows, but yeah, is it coming on Steam? Is it coming where? Because yeah, what if Epic turns it into an exclusive again? Like, sorry, just in case I don't show anything. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let me
makes
continue
these
this.
external routers a great target for hackers. But despite this, very few people update their routers, and even fewer people do regular audits of their router security for low-hanging fruit, like making sure that they can't be accessed with default login credentials. Hopefully that changes in the coming months, because thousands of routers manufactured by Forfaith have been discovered to be vulnerable to a command injection bug that allows hackers to take over the device and, by extension, take over the network. Now, the only reason that this command injection vulnerability doesn't have a critical rating by NIST is because the attacker needs to be authenticated in order to pull this attack off. But like I said, a lot of people fail to...
I love fear-mongering. This is not fear-mongering. It's about education. Because, yeah, usually, like, a lot of, like... I mean, not lately. Like, we move with another, like, provider. And I noticed something that they do. Like, they actually shuffle. They actually use the... They shuffle the password automatically. You don't need to do the shuffling. But I remember, like, years ago, before cybersecurity as like in the how big of a scale it is today, like botnets and all that, they just come with the default like admin username, admin password. That's the default thing. So that could get you like somewhere, you know. That could, I'm not saying it will, but that could make it easier for people to, you know, not only like Allah. Sure.
to change and or
Click it.
disable
Click.
the default
Oh.
login credentials.
Scan the QR code. Scan the QR code to see more. I have nothing to fucking. I have nothing to baby.
On their router. And that's an important distinction to make, because even if your organization has an admin account that they configured for the network engineers or other internal employees,
It's your provider as well. It's up to your like whoever's like ISP. I mean, internet service provider. Because yeah, usually they'd be the one taking care of that in a like consumer to business to consumer scale.
to service the device,
Let
there
me like
could still
put
be
it on
a
double
dormant
speed.
admin
It's
account
kind
that
of
comes
slow.
pre-configured by default
See,
that hackers
see,
are just one
see. The brand Belkin, BenQ, D-Link, admin, Michael Angelo, password, admin, password. Netgear. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, yeah, actually, yeah. I think that's how they're doing it here, at least, I find. And one thing they're doing is they're shuffling it all together. I think it's because of the amount of devices. There's too many devices, apparently. Like, that's how the IPv6 standard came up, because it went to that point where the numbers aren't enough anymore, because everything is almost connected to a certain IP, like, not just computers, basically. It's all like what do you call that, the cameras, all that shit, and like the phones and all that. Like even fridges now apparently have IP addresses, like if they have the smart feature, all that shit. I mean, yeah, no one's gonna be checking mine unless you do it.
Google search away from finding and logging into. So far, there's been 2 4-phase router models that are confirmed as effective, the F3X24 and the F3X36. There's more than 15,000 of these internet-facing router models in use around the world, primarily in Turkey and China. But there are still a handful of vulnerable 4-phase routers in the United States, Italy, France, Denmark, and other nations. I also have to point out that these 15,000 vulnerable routers are just the internet-facing ones that are much easier to discover and audit. But it's unknown.
I mean, it's just, yeah, it's just who your service provider is, if they're like actually like prioritizing your security and all that shit. That's an opportunity for them in it. I think when Optus happened, like the Optus hack happened, I'm not sure what the vulnerability was there, like in the Optus thing, because they were able to because they work as an ISP as well. Wait, is Optus an ISP? Sorry, let me use Google. Google is easier with this shit. Okay, yeah, they are OptusNet. Because yeah, not only do they provide the NBN and SIM and all that shit, they have other methods as well.
How many more of these could be internal routers that could still be compromised?
But okay, sorry, let me just play this shit.
Injection attack and then giving themselves persistent access to that router and everything.
So my ISP knows that I've been watching a lot of porn.
Else that's connected to it through a small single board computer, like what was depicted in the Steel Mountain episode of Mr. Robot. So let's take a look at the post request that's compromising these routers. As we can see here in the headers, this is a standard HTTP post request that's being sent to the apply CGI
I've been watching OnlyFans.
Being sent with port 90. Now the user agent here is likely being spoofed to make this request appear more legitimate. It's the same exact user agent that was
oh, you know, they could know. They know which is
about a month ago, and in reality, this request is probably being made from some kind of automated process in the script that's running on someone's machine, and probably multiple machines, checking for
technically
and trying to do this attack on them. Now, this string here with the authorization.
Technically, it's them.
Basic. This is the default admin credentials, base64 encoded. So again, this is why it's very, very important to change the credentials on your router, because just like that, an unauthenticated request can be made as an authenticated request, and it leads to some bad things happening on your router. Now, the payload of this request contains multiple ADJ time or adjust time parameters, and of course, that's meant for adjusting the time and date of the router. Now, at first, everything looks pretty normal. The seconds, for example, ADJ time sec is set to 32, and then we can see the ADJ time day is set to the 27th, and the ADJ time month is set to 10 or October. The hour is being set to 11. So everything looks pretty normal until we get here to this ADJ time year parameter, and it's getting set to a year that I don't think is on anybody's calendar out there. And the reason why is because this is actually the command injection that is being sent. So the router is going to execute this entire command here, just like any other one. And actually, if we go to the end, we can see that they then have some more legit adjust time commands sent in here, like adjust time min to 35. So I'm going to go ahead and decode this command and break down for you guys exactly what it's doing. This is the command written out clearly without any URL encoding, and right off, we can see that this whole thing is being executed in a subshell. So the entire command is being interpreted by the router as it processes that ADJ time year parameter. So first, the working directory is changed to TMP, which is a temporary directory on Unix-based systems. The mknod boy p command creates a named pipe that is called boy, lowercase b, capital O-Y, in that TMP directory. On Unix-based systems, pipes allow for inter-process communications, but unlike regular pipes, which are also used in this command injection, the named pipe can persist if necessary for as long as the system is up, even after its main process ends. These pipes also don't get written to the file system, which can make them harder to find than if the attackers were to use a file for inter-process communication, but you could still see indications of compromise by looking at processes that are running on the router in real time. So if you see processes like this mknod boy, or especially if you see the netcat command, which we're going to get to in a little bit, then that could be a good indication.
Yeah, that's why he's saying a while ago, right? That's why he's saying a while ago that it's not as big of a priority on the NIST, like the CVE, the CEV records. What's the record there? Because yeah, it is because yeah, they do need to authorize, which is basically the bit where they need to actually like finalize it, like, okay, you're doing this.
That something seriously bad
But
has happened to your router.
let's see though, because they're saying
So
like
after we set up the named pipe, we have the cat command, which reads input from the boy pipe, and it sends this to an interactive shell, which has its standard error redirected to standard output, so that both of those get sent to the attacker instead of to an error log file or something else like that on the router. The output of this shell is then piped to the netcat command, which connects to the attacker's machine at this IP address over port 1270. Then we've got this part which redirects the input from the attacker's netcat listener back into the boy pipe, creating a two-way communication channel better known as a reverse shell. And then of course when the attack is completed, the boy pipe gets removed, erasing the evidence of what happened. Usually these reverse shells are just...
that looks like a smiley face. I RM boy swing.
rarely used to deploy some kind of more advanced malware that communicates back to a command and control server for further exploitation. Now, let's talk about mitigating this kind of attack. Obviously, the best course of action would be to just update the affected routers with a patch that fixes this command injection attack on the ADJ time year parameter.
True.
But unfortunately, at the time I'm recording this, Forfaith has not fixed this problem despite being informed about it on December the 20th. So the best course of action now is to simply change the admin credentials for your freaking router and disable any default admin accounts that nobody else is using. Another good solution is to limit what IP addresses...
See, easy. TLDR. Change the password of the ISP. The default one, actually. Oh my god, I don't do that. I don't do that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What if I get
access the applied CGI endpoint in the first place?
Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Like that, honestly, access to...
I gotta pee. So
the entire router should be restricted, but even if the router's sole purpose is just to allow people in a coffee shop to watch YouTube and browse Reddit on their phones, they still don't need to access the applied CGI endpoint or any other configuration endpoint in order to do that. So go secure your devices, follow the principle of least privileges, and always practice good OPSEC. If you enjoyed this video, please like and share it to hack the algorithm, and check out my online store, base.win, where you can buy my awesome merch and accessories for your phone or laptop. 10% discount store-wide for paying in Monero XMR at checkout. Have a great rest of your day.
Why do you say APK file now? Like, isn't that Oh, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I lost my... I wasn't thinking about this anymore. Yeah, Android, APK for Android, you did say. I mean, they're using terminals, so, like, if... I do wonder, like, how... Like, it has to be actually internal. Like, someone would have to actually be inside. That's... in a way, it's kind of like the way IT works now. It's kind of secure because they could have a log of everything. Like, they would actually see you the moment you do something suspicious, you know? So, people wouldn't just go there and, like, infiltrate shit. They have to find a way to erase their fucking shit. But yeah, I wonder, like, because yeah, at the moment, like, it's just like traditionally, like, businesses, they just conduct the usual history check, police check, and all that stuff. But yeah, oh no, that's something else. Wait, let me check that for a second.
I explained before how I think routers are one of the...
Forfaith router models F3 24 effective operating system command in the over Asia via apply CGI. So they have to modify this file. Yeah. I mean, you're right. You're kind of right there. Like like we are sharing this information to anyone, anywhere. But would you say yourself, like to everyone here who may be listening, like, are you okay with all of your information being like, you know, used? That's because that's the key thing. It's okay if you agree to have everything like taken for record, but the point here is, do you agree for it to be used in any criminal cases should it happen that they see anything suspicious on your behavior? And that varies from shit, this shit, that shit. What do you mean happen soon? High. Oh, now it's high actually. The severity is high now. Vendor fate. For fate. For honeypot observed Mira infection RCE attack. At the same time, maybe the Chinese. Maybe this is under the CCP. Like maybe they did it on purpose to be able to like infiltrate. What yeah, I'm not really sure. I do see like this, for example, like it says we use our own cookies so we could display this website correctly and better understand how this. You can just click decline there. Cause yeah, there are also companies who buy those cookies, like whatever, whoever, like the profile. That's, I don't know how they buy it, obviously. Oh, I see. So oh, okay. Not sure how that would work. Yeah, I'm not sure. So basically it means before everything you access on the internet must go through the government first. Is that what you're trying to say? Before it gets routed back to wherever it is. Oh, this is a really good website. Okay, I'm gonna finish my videos there because it's already 12. I still have a few things to do, but I'm not done yet. Don't worry, I'm not done yet. I will, however, continue my karaoke, or maybe I should play video. Maybe I should play video games for a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure about. Yeah, I honestly think it's just extra work. You know, it's. Why do you keep Big Guy? Big Guy, why are you gonna suggest that game? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Cause like if the government usually, like if you find some, like if they hear like a link, a tip, you know, they would like create something to like try to like, it's either like in the form of a subpoena where the company, like usually they have to eventually, if it's, especially if it's valid, you know, if it's a valid subpoena that they need to actually look into, then yeah, they have no choice, right? Unless they make something up like, sorry, we delete everything. that would mean they are. I think that's the only way they could do. I find that the only way they could do it is to put these companies in responsible for at least tracking like every user on their platforms. Could be done, but they. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not too sure, honestly. Like, that's why I'm saying it's just an extra effort. It's just extra work for humans. You know, extra work that is not like feasible, not worth the effort. Extra. Even the age thing is fucking too much, honestly. Like, just spending money on either technology or people, labor, in the forms of computers, or they outsource people overseas. And I have nothing against I have nothing against, like, you know, any of those factors, but oh my god, did I just click? Oh my god, no. Why did I click this game? It's big guy's fault. Getting over it. Okay, I'll play one game. I'll let big guy, because I feel big guy keeps saying getting over it. He's, oh wait, where is it? It's not there. Where is it? Why did it disappear? Oh, there it is. I guess I'm gonna have to play this game, but I think I think I'm a pro now. Pro. Pro my ass. Okay, sorry, let me just adjust the resolution really quick. $635. No. Okay. I kind of wanna lower the resolution of the thing for a second, because oh my god, I'm sweating now. Fuck, I need to put this down. I also wanna ask something. Do I look better short or long hair? Short or long hair? I'm not sure if you guys have, wait, let me adjust my camera for a second here. Short or longer hair? What do you guys think? Do I look better short or long? Okay, I guess no one's here. I guess I'm gonna go back to my game. In game. Oh, you like the short? Okay, fair enough. I do wanna vary my hair soil. You like the short hair? I do hear a lot of people saying they prefer. Oh, your hair is so nice. I could sell it, actually. Think about it. I could sell it for a wig. Yeah. You always preferred short. Okay, so that has something to do with like your preference. I see. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm just adjusting this shit. 720. Wait, where is that 720 shit? Okay, I'll just play one game. Okay, just one game, just one game. One game only. Oh my god, you just gave me an idea. Oh my god, you just gave me an idea. Oh my god. I could be a millionaire, guys. I could be a millionaire. All I need to do is fucking sleep all day. Like Sleeping Beauty. Oh my god, imagine Sleeping Beauty and then you cut her fucking hair every fucking night or something. And then you're a millionaire. Okay, I'm gonna mute the dude speaking because I think, oh no, the music should be muted because the VOD comes up. Okay. Okay, let's do this again, guys. I'm sweating again. I'm sweating. This is I hate this bit. This is where I was last time. Oh really? Well, it says the VOD applied last time when I was doing it. Give me a second. Oh fuck! I hate my hair sometimes. Oh, it's making me. Okay, let's do this. One. I want Korean barbecue. Ow! Of course, I'm smart. See, if at first you don't succeed, you best get up and try again. That's what Aaliyah said. Do you know who killed Aaliyah? Didi did. Fucking Didi Chuching. Ah! Aww. Good night, Maro. I miss talking to you though. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you next year, eh? See you next year on the other side. I'm gonna be here. I'm still gonna be here, but yeah, you're gonna have to wait a year. I'm so sorry. Okay. Take care of yourself, okay? Oh, see? Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you tomorrow. Sleep well. I love the emoji, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I think I know it now. After like hurting a lot of times, after my heart has been broken a shit ton of times and being laughed at by big guy. Fuck you. I know now. I know how to go up from here. Ah! Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, although you don't have to save your memory. Computer, blah blah blah. Thank you. See, because you lurk, I'm getting stronger. I'm so strong now. Look at that. I am stronger than yesterday. Ah! Oh, fucking hell. Britney, why you do this to me, Britney? Britney. I thought it was gonna fall. I was gonna get ready now. Like, I was ready for it. I was ready for it already. I was like ready to fucking... Fucking hell. Okay, let me use my... Wait, okay. Fuck this shit. Let me use my fucking controller. Fuck you. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck you at all. Fuck you at all. Fuck you at all. Ah! I just tried using my controller. Why you gotta do that to me? What the fuck? I fell all the way down. You know what? You know what Aaliyah said? If at first you don't succeed. You can cry. If at first you don't succeed, you cry. Okay, this is confusing. I gotta figure out how this works first. Okay, so I feel like... Okay, so it's both joysticks. Okay, both joysticks can work. Oh, this is so much harder. Ah! Why do I choose to suffer instead of just using the mouse? I don't know either. Maybe I just wanted to lay back and get pissed. Okay. Okay. Go back. Ah! If at first you don't succeed. Ah! Fuck this! I'm using the fucking mouse. This is so fucking annoying. This is so crazy. Oh! Fuck off! Fuck off! I think I'm hungry. I'm thinking of Korean barbecue. I'm thinking of Korean barbecue. I'm so sorry. My brain is going Korean barbecue, Korean barbecue, Korean barbecue, Korean barbecue. Like, that's the thing I love about Korea is the food. Like, if anything, that's what I appreciate all of them for. Like, not the K-pop, sorry, the food. I like the food. That's the best thing. So, I'm using it on the controller, by the way, big guy. So I'm not sure, like, okay. So if down, up, down, up. So I need to use both joysticks to make it stronger, but slow. Okay, okay, one. Ah, you mother F. Ah! Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Oh, see, when I said hallelujah, I got in. Oh, so my God, thank you, Lord. Jesus is on my side. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, cause you have to use both of the joysticks when you use the controller. Whereas you only use the, what do you call this? This is your fault, big guy. You distracted me. Shh. Asking questions. You distract me while you ask question. How about you eat my ass? Hey, Oh shit, fuck. Wait. Let me Let me get. Ah! Fuck you, no. You're not fucking getting me anywhere, you fucking ass. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me. Bitch, asshole. 1, 2, 3, propel forward. 1, 2, 3, propel. I'm just not comfy here because it's fucking. Wait, let me get my chair higher. Who's Kirsch? I'm sorry. She's dead. Ooh. Sorry, that was Taylor Swift. The best album of all time, by the way. Fucking Reputation. I love you, Taylor. Woo! It's like nothing happened. Nothing happened. Back to where I started. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Give me some of your solar power, baby. Oh my god. Shh. Fuck you. Fuck the solar power. Oh my god. 1, 2. Propel. Okay, stop. 1. Oh, fuck you. Motherfucking bitch. I don't need you. Oh my god. Okay, just slide down slowly. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Okay, I need to like. Hallelujah. 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 Woo. Wait, I need some water. Ow, my hair. Where's that one? I need some sustenance. Sustenance. Okay, let me actually fix my angle because Moo. Don't forget to drink your, what do you call this? I forgot what it's called. Dairy, that's what it's called. Don't forget to drink your dairy, guys. That is what happens when you don't drink moo. But this is what happens if you drink moo. Look what's gonna happen. See that? That's what happens if you drink moo. So you buy moo, okay? Not sponsored. No sponsor here. No sponsor. So better drink some moo before you play this game. That's the secret, guys. That's the secret. Ah, fuck. I don't think I'm okay there. That's much better. I mean, this might be enough to go to space, actually. Give me 1 second, I might fucking... Karma might come after me. She's gonna fucking kill me off. Fucking I fall again. Yeah, keep laughing, keep laughing. Keep laughing. Keep laughing. I know your full name, huh? I know your SSN. Is that what they call them? Just kidding. I don't know your SSN. I'm just messing with you. I know your full name. I'm kidding. I don't know your full name. Just kidding. I'm not a stalker. Oh. It's because you're laughing. It's your fault, big guy. Ish. Ish. It's your fault, big guy. Big guy's fault, guys. That's why I'm not that's why I'm not getting this. Oh, thank you, by the way. Sorry, let me just flip my hair there. Cause yeah, this game is exhausting, you know. Like, this game is like the real life, except it's in a video game, you know. This is everyone else on a daily basis. Fuck you. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. You could have like... I so hate this game. I so hate this game. I'm sorry, big guy. I so hate this game. I'm gonna keep saying fuck you to this game. I know it's trying to prove a point, but I'm gonna say fuck this game still. Like, fuck this game. This is the fucking... Like, this game is scaring me. It fucking annoys me the fuck out of my fucking self. Out of motherfucker. You cross! 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 Bitch! Cross! 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 Please. That was so exhausting. That was like fucking call center. Oh, chew, chew. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Owen. Don't do this to me, Owen. Don't do this to me, Owen. Oh, it's a grill actually. Who's laughing now? Who's... Oh my god, I should shut up. Focus on the butt. Focus on the butt. Focus on the butt. On Mr. I don't want to play this game anymore. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck you, big guy. Fuck you for making me play this game. I don't... Now I'm saying fuck you to fuck you. I'm sorry. Is it allowed to say fuck you multiple times like I'm angry? Or is that illegal? I'm just messing with you, by the way. I'm sorry. I thought... Looks like I sounded angry there for a second. I think that wasn't me. That wasn't me, okay? That wasn't... You just want me to play TFT again. Gosh, big guy. Gosh, big guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. You're influencing me with your what do you call that? I forgot what it's called. Your fuck that game. I swear. I'm sorry. I'm like, fuck that game. I was gonna say League of Legends, but fuck that game. Oh my god. I was like fucking like back to where I was. Is that what life feels like? Is that what life feels like? Because I fucking withdraw. Checkmate. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that is so stressed. Oh my god, that is so stressed. Oh my god. I need to like release some emotions here. I need to release some emotions. Oh, also, I'm gonna sing my last favorite. Oh no, actually, I'm not gonna sing my last favorite. Maybe I'll sing that tomorrow, but this is my last stream for life, guys. I'm kidding. Okay, let's play something else now. I want to play something else. I'm not sure what should I play. I'm thinking about Rivals, but I want to play something easy. Do you guys have something easy? Like sorry, let me just burp. I think you played with... Where do you play it? Oh, that's right. It's on sale for $90. Fuck. No, not that card. I'm lazy to grab my card. Yeah, I see it, but I'm too lazy to grab my card though. Like, let me like. It's in there, but I'm too lazy to get up. Let me like grab my password. Like, Oh wait. Let me put myself on full screen so that you see my face. Let me just. No, you don't have to. I'm just I just need to like do the PayPal shit and do the fucking like phone number, blah 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 blah. Thank you though. You don't have to. Computer is also making my eyes hurt, or maybe I just like I didn't sleep that much last night, so I'm like yeah, I'm really like I feel like my eyes are like about to like I don't know, it's about to like I'm strained, eye strain. That's what's happening to me, eye strain. So maybe an IRL is a good idea, because that way I wouldn't be staring at the screen, you know, if ever I'm gonna like. But I need another phone, that's the thing. No, you wouldn't. No way. That's what they say. It depends on the stuff. Like what stuff you're doing. Like smoking. Some of it will make you hyper. Some will not. What's the name of the game again? Bridge. Okay, now let me install it. That looks interesting though. It looks interesting. They also got DLCs. But yeah, I might take a break actually after this year. Like I might take a like, you know, like just stop it for a bit. Because I cannot go cold turkey. Not good. That's like even with alcohol, it's not good to just go cold turkey like that. Yeah, it's similar to that. It's similar to that other game with the water shit, except this one's more what do you call it? This one is more on the bridge rather than the car, basically. Am I making sense? Ah, so I only have a certain amount. Okay, let me check. Set game. Wait, how do I... Wait, let me just adjust the settings really quick because something's going on here. Oh no, it's... Oh, there, it's working. What the fuck is that happening? Yeah, it does! But I cannot adjust the settings as well. Like, where's the what do you call that? Where's the fucking window, like, display settings? Where's that shit? Like, it doesn't have anything like that. Yeah, I tried to, but it disappears. Like, I can't even, like, make it... Wait. You know what? Let's just put the entire display, huh? Why don't we just put the entire display? Let's just put the entire display. 1. Don't mind that. That's nothing, okay? There. Oh, see, it worked like that. Oh, see? Oh, except I'm not there anymore. Why did it disappear again? Why is it doing that all the time? That's annoying. I guess I have to stay here. Let me just hide myself on the camera so I don't have to see my fucking face. Westlands. 20 meters. Oh shit, I need, I'll do it. No, I'll do it. I'm sorry. I'll try to do it for it so you don't have to do it. Do they have this game on the category thing? What game is this again? Bridge Connector. Is it Bridge Connector? Bridge Constructor. Why you get to me first? Okay. Thank you. You didn't have to. Everything they need at the TSF simulation mode. If cars can access, then you have passed the trucks get you an extra bonus. So it's like a can I race? Can I do that or no? So I can like. Oh yeah, I can. What the hell? Oh. See? Made in your mama's butt. Okay, bye. You can also change bridges you build. Select a white joint and press it until blue arrows appear. You can then drag the joint to a new position. Now move the existing components so that they fit on the lines and build the missing pieces. So how do I delete? Is it that one? How do I destroy? How do I destroy that? That is so fucking confusing. Is it left click? Oh, did it say that? It didn't say that. I'm trying to. Like, it just creates a new one, or do I need to? Oh, did I? I'm fucking not fucking actually absorbing what I'm reading. I'm sorry. He caught me. You caught me, okay? It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me, hi. I'm the problem. It's me. For 4K 4, 5. Oh, la 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 la! I'm close to the budget na. Perfect. Obviously, they gave us the answer already, so easy peasy. Who's gonna pass? Always the truck, of course, because I like the trucks. I like the trucks hitting me. That looks like A. It looks like A to me. Some level offer additional anchor points for your constructions. Hint, triangles are very stable. Oh, see, even the other game said that triangles are very stable. That's what it also says. Oh, this one doesn't have the oi. Allah, why is it not on? Allah, why can't I put that? Okay, let's put the wall first, eh? Let's put this first. And then so it can only be like 1 inch. I mean, I know it's not about the size, but really? Why you gotta do that? Oh, I got a budget. I actually forgot about my budget. What the fuck? 5,100. I always forget about my budget. 5,800. 5,8. 5,8 plus 5,8. Really? Okay, let's use a car so that it's lighter. Oh yeah, it did. You're right. You are correct. Thank you. I was gonna add something just to make it sure. You gotta be a little bit extra, but I guess it's a video game, so that makes sense. New material, concrete. Concrete is indestructible, but it has its price. Concrete pillars can only be constructed from yellow anchor road. Yellow brick road, I was gonna say, sorry. Note, joints on concrete pillars cannot be removed. Oh, so once you already have it, okay, concrete pillar. So what am I supposed to... so that is the pillar. Oh. So I can make it like that. So how about here? Can I make new one? Oh, cannot. Let me just pull it up. One. Just there. Because we're cheap. And then yeah. Crossy. What do you mean yellow? Oh, that's for the concrete. That makes sense. Oh. Oisei, mate. Mate. That's not the right way. Moit. It should be moit like Vegemoit or moit. Should I add like another one here? No? I feel like this is not as secure, you know? Like, I wonder if I could add... Oh, no, you did say it was only around... Okay, so that's it? Like, that's the only bit I could... Wait. Yay. Then not secure. Need some triangles, yeah. I do. I do need poopy triangles. Let me just put this one. Triangle! Triangle! Is that enough triangle? What you think? What you think, huh? What you think? Maybe let's just put it like that because I have a lot of money. Like, this is a big budget blockbuster Hollywood movie. So maybe we should add more design to it. Like, we should be like an architect as well, even though that's not part of our... No, let's spend more money. No, let's spend all the money. No, that's what we do as architect. We spend all the money. Ooh, spend the money. Spend the money. Ay, why does it go as high up? Boo-hoo. How about here? Okay, let's try the truck. Ugh, fuck, my thighs itch. My thighs are itchy. I gotta scratch my thighs. Okay. See. Oh my god, that's easy as fuck. Easy for now. Oh, this one doesn't have concrete. Our actual bridge is actually like this. Wouldn't one being here and no, like, wouldn't that like cost something? Physics wise. Huh. No, I think I did that wrong. Maybe I could do that. Oh yeah, that is weird. Oh, okay, so I guess I have no choice but to put that in there. I knew it right away the moment it showed that one. Ay. Oh wait, don't. Oh, go. So it has to be anchored within these things here. I see. That makes sense, I guess. That is a make sense. Yeah. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm over budget na. Allah, I've been shopping. Allah, it didn't work. You are fired. Oh my god. What if I put one there and then one here? $6,569. Nah, this won't fit our budget, unfortunately. How about so it needs to have that thing. This one, is it? Am I right? So it has to be until there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Like, I didn't understand that for a second. Like, why is it like falling? I keep on falling. Okay, sorry. I thought I was Alicia Keys for a second. Okay, so I shall try this. Should I try this? I'm just gonna try this until I run out of money. Because that's what I do. I'm a brokey asshole. Right side is stable. So it's just the left. Ay, shit! I over budget. Over budget, over. How do I make that secure then? Fall, 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 fall. This stable enough? Bitch! Nothing happened. That wasn't me. Right side. This side. What are you calling me, a shopaholic? Are you calling me a shopaholic? I'm very offended at what you said, mister. Are you calling me a shopaholic? Because you are correct. I love shopping. At least I'm not a gambler, but then I love gambling too, so. I'm kidding. I don't gamble. Wait. Let me just put that in there. 4,800, 4,900, 1K, 1K. So is it as deep as that? Like that? Is it that deep? Like that? Wait. Triangles on the left. What now on the left? Allah! Ah, that's what it does. I was wondering about that. Like, what the fuck does that do? Are you sure it's... Can I use another shape? Or does it have... Does it necessarily have to be a triangle? Can't I use a square? I wonder if... Okay, so I want it to not fall, but... Am I allowed to put it there or not? Oh no, I'm not allowed to put it there, am I? Hey! Us! So annoying! How am I gonna get that there? Like, how am I gonna, like, oh... Okay, let me see. Cause yeah, how do I, like, anchor this, like, on the thing? Like, am I supposed to, like, put that on the floor or what? Nah. How am I gonna do you, bitch? 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 How am I... Okay. Oh shit. Efioseso. Ooh, that's like a crown. Like that? Ay! Over budget, over budget. Like that? Sorry. Don't connect to the middle base with the triangles. What do you mean don't connect to the middle base? And then connect them like that. Like that. And then oh, now I can try it. Okay. Are you sure? Is this your final answer? Is this your final answer? Is this your final answer, sir? Oi, is this your final answer? Ish. Why am I so corny? It's your fault, big guy. It's your fault. Oh, it worked. Your answer is correct. You won. You won 1,000,000 kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. I have more in that coming soon. Sorry, unfortunately, I'm exhausted. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that. Oh, this what's new. New material, cable. Cables can be spanned over long distances and they can carry more tensile load than wood. However, they cannot withstand a compressive load. Compressive. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I thought it was underground. Oh, okay. I have a lot of money, so that should be fine. Let's just, maybe let's stick to that height. And then, oi! Oi! What is it with? 1, 2. And then, the wood. Woody chick chick, woody chick chick chick, woody chick chick wood. And then, do I put it like that? I think. Or should I put it here first? You reckon that would help keep it snapped? I'll try it. Why doesn't that work? What the hell? I'm already 18k over budget. What the fuckaroo? That is crazy. Oh my god, inflation? Is this inflation, guys? What is going on? Why is so expensive? I'm just trying to build a bridge. Oh wait. Okay, how about we put the tension further here? I wonder if that could be good, like if that would be just under budget. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can do that. high. Too high. Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to splurge a little. I just wanted to splurge a little. Why is it cheap? I want it to look beautiful. Cheap is often not good. Said who? Okay, let's try this. How about I put it here in the middle actually? Ah. Oh no, actually. Why is it just until there? I want to experiment. That looks wrong. Is this how you do it? Is this how you do it under budget? Cheap. Is this the cheap way? Ah, there's still that tension load. Okay, no. Forgot the triangle. Why is it? Oh, where did that come from? Okay, let's let the cars pass. Vroom vroom, bitch. Vroom 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 vroom, bass. Nicki Minaj. Ah! Woohoo! 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 Okay, how do you do it? How do you do it? How would you do it for cheap, Mr. Engineer? What should we do? Our civil engineer for today. How do you do it, big guy? Wait, say it. I'm gonna grab some drink. Something wasn't right here. Wood across. Okay, wood across. Yep. Sorry, I did a commercial, as you can see. Then what? What's next? Next, mister. What's the next? Under the three middle dots, put a W of wood. Three middle dots, three middle W. Like WWW? Oh, I can see how you're using internet. It doesn't allow me to. You see that red? I think it has to be an anchor or something. Is it here? Do I put the W here? Up one. Just like that. Like that? Yeah, that worked. And then what? What's next? Now connect cable from the ends to the bottom of the W. What ends? Ah, okay. I see. Like that. Huh? Oh my god, you're not done yet? Okay. Wow. Good job, good job. Under budget. You won the contract. You won the contract. Number one. That's what the millionaire would say. That's what the millionaire would say because it's under budget, of course. Duh. Oh, it did work. It did work. Oh, thank you. You gave me a... You gave me a high score. Thank you. Oh, let's try this. Our budget is 17,000, guys. Come on, come on. Let's what do you call this? What do you call that? What's the word? The brainstorm. Let's brainstorm, guys. Come on, guys. I need ideas. That's what the manager says. Okay, I have need ideas, and then the moment you come with an idea, it becomes this idea. Fucking bitch asshole. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. I don't hate managers, mama. Okay. Let me just put myself here. And then this is similar to the other one. Should we try your W technique but on the top? I'm gonna try your W technique but from here. Oh, wait. I think I'm gonna need more of... Hey! No, never mind then. It's not even. And then... Is this how you do it on the other side, big guy? Is that how you... I'm embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Why would I do that? Oi! Why are you laughing? Allah. Okay, let me try this again. That's what they said. If you first, you don't succeed. So that only applies to the top, I guess. Oh, from the bottom, the W thing. I mean the tension. Nah. Wow. Is that what that means? Yeah, I didn't understand what it meant. I was just like, I ain't giving a fuck. I ain't no engineer. I'm kidding. Nah, I will try what you did. Oh, let's do what you did, but from... Am I over budget if I add one more here? Or am I doing that too much? Is that just too much? Too much? Can I do that? Ah, you can. Just wire. That. Let's see. Looks like it's gonna fall though. Like, it's already going down. Congratulations, good project everyone, good project. Let's finish this until we go to the second state, then we'll stop. So that there's more to play, you know? Because, yeah, I don't play video games that much. Like, feel bad for me. I got no video games to play except Rivals. Well, and that roller coaster. That roller coaster game is fun. Like, I might try that one time. Like, I'm actually gonna... Because I like those sort of games, like creative games. Yeah, I think this is just the same as what you did, big guy, innit? And just that again. Because that is like, that is the winning strap. Oh, there's no, oh, there's no, what do you call that again? There's no, yeah, that one. Oh my god, I'm an engineer, guys. I'm an engineer slash architect slash laborer slash contractor slash businessman slash business hope slash CEO slash I don't know what I'm saying now. Kamatunga. Thank you so much, big guy. That was fun. I enjoyed that game. I enjoyed that game. That game is so fun. That game is so fun. We can play more of that. I like those sort of games. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but if not, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like the game on the phone, you know. It's like those games on the phone where you what do you call this? Where you like the free arcade games that sometimes, what do you call that? There's a lot of those games on the mobile. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream here because I'm gonna get ready now for the party. But yeah, if you're here and you're listening, Happy New Year. I hope you have a lovely upcoming year, and I can oh, thank you. I will. I'm not sure where I'm going actually, because yeah, they're saying they're going to the casino or what, or they're going to the party. But yeah, it's gonna be busy. So we're not even sure if I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy your New Year's if you are having the New Year's tonight. If you're having it tomorrow, then I hope you have fun, okay? Take care. See you later. Bye-bye.